Hello, everyone. Welcome to Grand Theft Auto 100%. And with me and English Ben as your commentators. And you, chat, of course, the viewer. You are part of this run. We are going to do Hundo today.
You were here.
You are here and you are playing with me. So let's begin. Start the game off. And yeah, Hundo is basically whatever gives percentage, I am gonna do it. So that's rampages, missions, packages, stunt jumps, robberies, all the side stuff as well, like vigilante and pizza boy and everything you can think of. And immediately off, I'm gonna get onto the bike, the Faggio, and head to the hotel, where I'm gonna try to make it before 21:42 on the in-game clock. So park my bike right in front there. There it is, 21:41. And what that does is it skips a little tutorial about saving your game, which is gonna come in handy on top of it, like being fast either way. And first thing I'm gonna do is a USJ right behind the hotel. Hopefully I have enough speed. I think I do, yeah. There it is. It's a little bit risky doing it like that because you don't have too much whatever it's called, like leeway before the jump. So yeah, I'm gonna start the party. Use my horn here to get the pedestrians moving out of my way and save a replay. The replays are basically little snapshots of gameplay, and I deliberately save a replay where I'm standing over that spot over there that you just saw. I'm gonna pick up a rampage through that replay. The rampage is not there right now because I am on a mission and they don't appear during missions, but you'll see that this is an arbitrary rule that I'm gonna do a bunch of rampages during missions. So yeah, this is the WSJ. And I get it very, very well done here. I'm actually surprised at how well this went, considering my latest attempt at this. And that's the first package as well, behind... I wonder whose house?
Any VCS enjoyers?
Yeah, can anyone tell me? Was there a single VCS run this marathon? I don't think so. So yeah,
we got all VCS'd out from 100% last year.
true. So make sure next year you stay tuned for VCS. Vice City Stories.
Someone needs to play it for it to appear on the marathon.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will submit it. But anyways, I finished the mission by I'm dropping Mercedes off at the strip club where she works as a janitor. And I start the rampage through the replay. You can see I'm doing it right now, even though I was nowhere near it. Near where it is. It's right there. So, these spawns are not really good.
The ability to pick up rampages remotely is like extremely beneficial for like a million different reasons.
And yeah. Finish this rampage. 83 health. Everything is good with the world. And now I'm gonna do this thing where I grind my bike against the wall, jump off, and it stays still. I did that a couple seconds earlier as well. And I'm looking
He also
away.
re-entered the bike after the party as well.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
When you finish a mission using a vehicle, like he dropped off Mercedes with the PCJ during the party, it marks the vehicle for despawn because it costs it as a mission vehicle. So if he'd have run off and started doing the rampage, the PCJ would have despawned if he got too far away.
True that. And yeah, that's the first bike fall of the run. You're gonna see a lot of those, so enjoy them while they last. People already starting to change their votes in the predictions. I won't deceive you, is what I meant to say. I won't let you down, you know. But anyways, do the fourth USJ. As you can see, the money goes up by 100 every time. So that's how you can tell which unique stunt jump you're on. Run over the chef, so I don't have to kill him. So I don't have to fight him, is what I mean. And then grab the Infernus and pick up Lance. And I'm gonna head to another rampage location now, which, once again, if you remember, like I said, rampages don't spawn on missions normally. And for now, I haven't been doing anything very incredible with glitches, so yeah, there's no rampage here. A little bit of bad parking here, so I need to line myself up a little bit because it is kind of randomly over there. It's not random, the location, but it's just an arbitrary spot. There's no real reference for it. I mean, there is a reference for it, but you can't like know it. It's not in a corner or anything like that. That's what I'm trying to say. But anyways, back in the Infernus gun shop tutorial. I'm not gonna buy any guns yet, even though I do have the money. And now, remember that tutorial about saving your game that I skipped at the start? It played just now, and I gained control of Tommy in the cutscene, so I'm gonna run over to the save icon, and believe it or not, save my game, because this is a relatively RNG strat, but I did get it. Someone just farted in my game. What the hell?
Better out than in.
That's not me for sure. Anyways, grab the rampage through the replay, and what I just did, basically, this I know this is maybe starting to be a little bit too glitchy for some people, but I have a rampage that I am gonna finish during a mission. Basically, that's what the idea is. It's a little bit different than that, but the gist of it is that I'm gonna dupe a mission, aka like start it twice. So I'm gonna finish the rampage, a phone call is gonna ring, and I'm gonna start the mission, and phone calls change your mission state. So I'm an idiot, I forgot to cancel the phone call, but it's fine. Just do it a little bit slower than usual. So phone call is ringing, you can't hear it anymore because it's silent, but I cancel the phone call and the mission starts a second time. And this mission is basically the mission where you have to destroy a bunch of cars, and when they spawn twice, one of them flips, and when it flips, it damages itself, and that passes the mission. You can see over there. Just catches on fire, and boom. So now I'm just gonna
Absolute
run.
fucking Giga
Yeah.
Chad Marushko, by the way. Hardest strat in the run is getting on that Faggio before you get teleported. He did
Yeah.
it and then got off just for the flex, just to show that he could.
Yeah, you know, actually the car shot is sprinting here. What the hell is going on? But the reason I did that is because, well, if I wasn't sprinting like an idiot, I would be able to not lose time here. But the reason I do that is because you don't really need to drive this. But having entered this, it's now my vehicle, and the risk of getting a 1 star when I get on it during ride is removed. So, you know, it's just a
Bruh, that's so
safety.
big brain. Holy.
Yeah, it's just a
Legit the
safety
smartest man
measure.
alive. I don't know what to say.
I mean, there is nothing else to say. Anyways, get back on my Faggio and head to the compound here that I have to destroy a bunch of vans. But first I'm gonna do this robbery. And if you're thinking about like, isn't this the same mission as Jury Fury? Then technically, yeah, you do have to destroy a bunch of cars, and they do spawn on top of each other when you dupe the mission. But the thing about this mission is that you have to trigger a cutscene for these cars to actually like spawn twice. You know what I mean? It's kind of difficult to explain, but basically, there's no point in duping this mission. It's also like very short. You can see I just did it with an Uzi and it was fast. But anyways, I buy warp here. This is another trick that you're gonna see a lot in this run. Um, buy warps, basically I play a replay and I buy the property through the replay and it teleports me to where it is. And I'm gonna answer a phone call and start this sprint, semi-sprint, semi-run animation, which I did earlier as well with the other phone call. That's basically because I can't really sprint during phone calls yet, and it's faster than normal running, covers more distance. And this M4 Rampage is unique in itself because I can do it like this, where I shoot into the distance, look into the distance, there's spawns there, and when I flick my camera, they respawn. See, that's a fat group of people there. I even finished it. And then I answer another phone call and run over to this package, pick it up, and head to the next mission.
I'm looking for the money, Sonny. Don't worry.
I see people are discussing the crash in chat. So basically there's a chance where you crash. It's not a chance, but where you crash during that buy warp that I just did. And I think it's semi been proven that radio affects this, and the mission completed sound affects it. So without radio you don't have to wait too long, whereas with radio you would have to wait. And that's not actually the reason why I didn't choose to have radio. I just decided that, you know, 4 hours of radio would be probably 100% copyright strike somewhere. But anyways, I'm gonna save a replay over this replay. This closed icon I meant to say. And I'm gonna use it just once or twice, we'll see. But it's still kind of useful to do because it brings consistency and safety into a strat later that you're gonna see. So before I get to the swine, the treacherous swine that I have to kill here, I'm gonna pick up a package. And yeah, before I kill him actually as well, I have to pick up a package. So we're really blue balling this guy. You know, he knows his end is coming, but you know, packages are more important. And anyways, now I have to get rid of my 2-star 1-hit level. And what I'm actually gonna do here is I'm gonna combine this USJ with the close replay, and it's gonna skip the slow motion because I passed the mission. Oh my god. There it is. The second use of the close replay is to get off the ground and get on my bike. I didn't anticipate falling off there, but it is what it is. And there's a couple of USJs here in succession. And a package on the roof. I'm gonna pick up. So yeah, that's the close replay. It removes 1-hit stars, and removing the stars passes the mission, and passing the mission puts a text over my screen or something like that. I'm not quite sure like the technical reason, but it works with Vigilante as well, or any other submission. Whereas where like you pass or finish a mission, it's not the text obviously, but just finishing or passing a mission that skips the slow motion of a USJ. Anyways, change my replay to a replay over there. You're gonna see what that is a replay of, just in a little bit. And on top of this, on top of this parking lot, I'm gonna do the first side activity, which is Come Crazy. A very old school mission that used to be in the 80% runs, because you used to abuse it for easy money. And now you don't do it because actually another side effect of the buy warp glitch that I forgot to mention was that you actually don't pay any money for buying it through the replay. So that you can imagine how much time that saves, just not having to worry too much about money. Because in this route, I am actually gonna have to worry a little bit about money. But you'll see later on why that is exactly. And yeah, just do a UJ out of the parking lot, rampage right here. This one is with a sniper, a fast sniper that is. So I'm gonna look into the distance again. There it is. A group that I can't hit for shit. Oh my god, how is this guy alive still? And I'm gonna flick my camera to despawn them. I'm not sure if I did despawn them. I did, but there's a rancher where I'm pretty sure there are some more spawns. So yeah. Shoot these guys.
Yeah, rampages don't seem like something that you can like save a lot of time on because it's kind of like random where the spawns are. But if you use like the whole thing where you shoot the corpses in the distance and then use the camera to respawn them, you can almost like generate infinite consistent rampage spawns. It's never quite consistent because, you know, like sometimes things can screw you up, but you're essentially like abusing the game's memory to like despawn a group and then put another one there that you can kill for more credit and so on. And you can save a lot of time because there's a lot of rampages that you have to do.
Yeah. And you'll see later on with rampages, it's gonna get even more crazy with grenade rampages. But besides that, this is roadkill, where I have to chase this guy, and he can take a random path every time. So you gotta be ready to go to basically Brazil sometimes.
Yeah.
So luckily it wasn't that bad this time. And I'm close to the next mission. The way you determine whether it was a good or bad pattern is by how close you are to Mall Shootout. And this time I was relatively close. But yeah, starting the Mall Shootout. It's the first mission that I'm actually not gonna do any collectibles during or after. I guess roadkill also counts. But yeah, grind my bike against the wall there. Wait a second here in the cutscene because that makes him start running a little bit later. I'm not sure why, but it's just the way it goes. And that lets me kill him closer to my bike as opposed to chasing him down. And yep, there we go. Oof. Fuck me. I'm actually gonna run to my bike. Even though this guy's still shooting at me, I don't feel very safe with him nearby, so just gonna take the safe option and run away from there and grab onto another bike. And yeah, bump into the palm tree so my bike stands still. Just a minor optimization. And now the replay that I made in the parking lot is gonna come in handy just as I pick up this package. There it is. Play the replay and it warps me to this Ruger. But I didn't actually pick it, I only triggered the cutscene. So I actually have to pick it by myself. There it is. And now I'm gonna come back here to the close icon and save another close replay. And this close replay I'm gonna use for a long time. A very long time, I think. In every category, this close replay is the longest replay that you use. All missions, noise to hundo, every category. And it's just such a nice. It's such a universal replay. You can use it for a lot of things.
Yeah, it's super versatile and has like 8 different uses that benefit you. So obviously, especially in 100%, you can use it in so many different places where you usually wouldn't use it in 100%, or in any percent, sorry.
Yeah. No, I'd do a different replay on after Serious Sir. But it is true that on Serious Sir I changed the replay. And Rock is busy, unfortunately, so he couldn't make it. Very sad indeed. But yeah, now I'm gonna do this thing with grenades that I also did in all missions, where I have to look at Diaz because I'm so far away from him. I'm actually gonna answer this cop car as well. I'm so far away from Diaz that if I don't look at him, he's gonna like despawn or some shit, and that's
You
gonna
just failed the mission for abandoning the deal.
Yeah, basically. And I'm just gonna shoot down everyone. The reason I entered that cop car was to get these 5 shotgun bullets, and you're gonna see why. It helps with the last segment of guys. You can see you don't get stars in this mission if you're I think if you're in this area at least.
Yeah, there's a zone around that makes it so you can't get a wanted level.
Yep, shoot these guys, and now I'm gonna come over here, bring my shotgun out. This is the last car, and I'm gonna destroy it before it even stops. My shotgun shooting was a little off base there, and I'm a little bit far away. Where the hell the fuck am I? I forgot that I have to move, and okay. That was a little bit, you know, badly played, but at least I managed
Thought was
to.
there.
Yeah, whose fault that was? Is that what you said?
No, the thought was there.
Oh, the thought was there. Yeah, the
Yeah.
thought was there.
Take heads, and it's all down to you. What is your name? Tommy. I see you.
So that was a use of the closure play, by the way, that I forgot to like kind of mention, is that you can move in cutscenes with it. That's the main use of it. And you saw me do another thing there, which is called Flintstones glitch. It's just a safety measure, so I don't fall off my bike because I was driving blindly. And I wanted to switch to this PCJ. This cop car's in the way a little bit. I think it's fine. I'm not making it on top though, so I'm gonna play a close replay again. Oh, actually did. What the hell? Never mind. And yeah, close replay on a bike makes you Flintstones. Not just on a bike, but especially on a bike, it's very useful because you can't fall off your bike. You can crash into anything. But it's also, you drive a little slower. But anyways, now I can finally glitch phone calls, so I can sprint during them, not just slide like I was doing earlier. Run to my bike. I'll try to push it around. There it is. We got there. And yeah, now the starfish is unlocked. I'm gonna start Diaz's missions. First one being the chase. Play a close replay as I start the mission to make the cutscene appear faster, and therefore make the mission start faster. It's a minor optimization, but it adds up when you do it 100 times.
The 22 starfish, real shit.
22 starfish, excellent. But yeah, on getting like this kind of arbitrary starfish time, this is because, you know, different routes do different things, and my route skips a lot of the rampages during the early game because I do them after supply and demand with grenades. And yeah, so I could probably get even like a sub 20 starfish with great execution and luck. But that doesn't mean that 24 starfish on a different route is like 4 minutes slower than my run. So
Yeah, one thing you pick up straight away when landing 100% is that everyone and their nan has their own route. So it's like,
yeah,
you kind of gotta see what works for you, because it's just so complicated.
the best thing to do is just pick any route. Like, there's no such thing as beginner route and intermediate routes. I think so, at least. Like, a beginner
I
route
agree.
would be just doing all missions and then doing all collectibles. That would be super beginner. You don't do like collectibles and missions together, but every route has its difficulties and very easy parts. So just pick one route and learn that, and whenever you know what you're doing, that's when you like start to actually see, maybe even make your own route, you know, join the pack. But yeah,
Yeah, there are quite a few shots as well that like are pretty much identical. You know, if you do like a certain
Exactly.
robbery on a certain mission compared to other ones, they're like equally as convenient as long as like the structure of the route is the same. Like the money routing and the mission order and stuff is usually pretty similar. But a lot of collectibles you can kind of grab wherever as long as it's, you know, on the way to somewhere else.
exactly, yeah. And there are a bunch of limitations in routing in Vice City. For example, like the very beginning of the game until Shakedown, it's very linear because there's no mission non-linearity, so you just do the same missions in the same order. But later on, it gets kind of more interesting, and I am doing this route that me and Izawi made just for fun. I think it's like it has a lot of good strats, but it's unfortunately not as fast as the optimal routes are. So yeah, it is just a for fun route that I thought would be cool. And last time I tried to showcase it, it was a horrible experience. But this time I've practiced a little bit more and I've put some more time into it. So yeah, close replay again here to gain access into the cutscene, and I throw a grenade to the wife, which I actually have to normally you would have to destroy her car in some kind of way, but if you blow it up in the cutscene, you get this weird limbo state where after about 1 minute the car is just gonna despawn and that's gonna pass the mission. So during this 1 minute I can collect a bunch of packages and some other shit. Yeah, tool shop 4 iron is on the list. MH. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
This kill isn't really worth it in something like all missions, because just doing it the regular way is faster. But if you're, doing 100% where you can grab a load of like collectibles, the collectibles essentially become 0 time. So
yeah,
it's extremely efficient to do in 100%.
and you get to keep the PCJ for the next mission, which is also a little bit faster. And if I'm good enough with this rain, I'm not sure
You
if I
can,
am.
yeah, you can cancel the slow-mo also with a mission pass trigger.
This rain is kind of slowing me down too much. I couldn't make it.
It's pretty tricky to do.
Whoa, that's some for the Tony Cog boys. She's trying to get over this fence. There we go. But yeah, you can see
Yeah, for
my
some reason
bike.
these hedges are like complete ramps. I have no idea why. Like you can just
Yeah,
there's no trick. You can just hit them and you'll just ramp right off them.
exactly. But you can see how slow my bike is, especially on grass during rain. That's why no speedrunner likes rain in their games in GTA.
Yeah, you have like almost no grip as well, especially when you're on like dirt or grass. You just go sliding about everywhere.
Puzzling me. What's with quitting?
So yeah, let's do a little stretch now that I can, because I have to wait for Lance to get to the destination, you know? Is money tight in your game? Kinda. That's a correct answer. Very political. Politically correct. But yeah, it is tight because, for example, you didn't see it exactly, but I had to make sure I buy El Swanko Casa, the house over there in Vice Point. I had to make sure I bought it from a replay, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have enough money to buy the second house. And if I don't buy that house there, there's no real other optimal place to buy it at.
Yeah.
And yeah, I shoot like crazy because of the close replay now. Another effect of it that you can do on this mission. It makes killing these very fast. Money tall like Jordan, indeed, yeah. Actually pretty good shooting here. Didn't exactly expect it from myself. And yeah, this last
Stereo
group
would
of
be
people...
proud.
Who? Stereo?
Stereo.
Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta start doing mouse cams. Hand cams or whatever.
Yeah.
During my streams. Slowly ease into doing full webcam streams. But yeah, now I don't shoot Lance because if I do, to get down faster, as you've seen in other runs, the helicopter is gonna like, it's not guaranteed, but sometimes it's gonna flip and blow up, and that's gonna fail the mission. The reason it doesn't happen in the other categories is because you don't pick up this package, so you don't give it enough time to blow up. But here, you could do it, but it's risky and it's pointless to save 2 seconds. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Hundo isn't nearly optimized enough yet where it's worth coin flipping over 5 seconds.
yet, as if we're not ever gonna do it.
One day.
Yeah, Hundo is impossible to optimize in my opinion, at least, because the amount of random stuff that happens is way too high.
Yeah, I mean, when you play VC for 4 hours, you're bound to get screwed in some way. Like, it's just inevitable. There's too many variables.
Exactly.
Not to mention stuff like SSA, which is literally just random as well.
What the fuck is bro doing? Anyways. Now, I did that thing where, you know, you're close to a boat and you're on like sort of the same height and you press F and he gets in. So that's the way you do this mission. There's no glitch. It's just a mechanic because Tommy can't swim. You're gonna see another mechanic because of Tommy's inability to swim in a little bit. Maybe even now, I don't know. Okay, not now, but later on you'll see it. But yeah, I parked that boat there so I can use it for transportation after the next mission. And answer this call.
Tommy, it's me, Colonel Cortez. Look, senor, I believe you are a man who can get things done. So please help me. You can find me at the boat, huh?
Play 2 close replays here just to make the mission start faster. And this is the most important part here, is making sure I have my grenades in hand as I enter this boat. I failed the glitch, but it's fine. I can still do the second part. And what I just did, even though you probably have no idea, and there's no actual way to tell just yet, but I just copied my Uzi ammo, the amount of Uzi bullets that I had, into grenades. So right now I should probably have around 500 grenades, and that's huge for Hundo because there's this trick that you can do rampages. Instead of doing a rampage with a katana, for example, I can do it with grenades, and the explosions count as kills for the rampage, so that makes some rampages extremely fast. So yeah, shoutouts to Iguana, and I think Anti, who initially found it by accident, and Iguana
Yeah.
found the consistent way to do it. So good job. I think that's the biggest and latest Hundo discovery that everyone unanimously uses.
Yeah, big discovery, definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, right now this is just like Phnom Penh. I'm just chilling, waiting for Lance to drive.
Yeah, you might think that because usually rampages give you like 30,000 of whatever weapon type, that it'd be like, well, why do you need the grenades? Because you'll have infinite ammo anyway. But if you overwrite the rampage weapon, which is what the glitch is going to do to any weapon that you have, aka the grenades, you actually just have however many grenades you had before you started the rampage. So you just have like your usual inventory. So if Marushko tried to do the rampage, set up the glitch with 4 grenades, once he threw 4 grenades, he would just run out, even though he's on the rampage. So that's why you need to duplicate them.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't mention it. But yeah, I chose not to kill this guy because he would stop right in front of Lance and Lance wouldn't try to go around him, he'd just crash into him. But yeah, close replay, move in the cutscene, get on the boat, and drive off. You can't exactly see where I am, but I am driving to Cortez. And I'm gonna pick up this PCJ. And that's another mechanic right there. Jumping into the water with a boat close to you, it warps you on land. Because Tommy can't swim and they made this like fail safe state or whatever it's called in speedrunner terms. But yeah, basically it makes sure that you don't die.
Yeah, it's if you're near to a jetty of some kind and there's a boat near you, within like a certain distance, I guess they make it so you can teleport just to stop players from killing themselves accidentally. Since there's no easy way to like disembark on a boat.
Yeah. And I do these USJs here just because I can. You'll see why I don't do them in a normal spot for anyone who actually knows the route. But yeah, now it's time to start doing rampages. Is basically what this next, I don't know, 30 minutes of gameplay is gonna be. 30, 40, 50 even, I'm not even sure. But yeah, serious sir, I am gonna shoot the guy on top of the tank, and for some reason the driver gets out. So that's the fastest way to do it, really. And I'm gonna throw a grenade at the tank so that it blows up as I'm entering. I'm not sure if it worked actually, because it blew up pretty late. The idea is that it blows up as you're entering, and it removes the collision on the garage door right here at the end. So yeah, I'm shooting behind me as well to go faster. Very... oh, okay. It did work. So yeah, you can see I clipped through the door. And now, after I finish this, I'm gonna look for a car. I could have grabbed the other perennial because it is facing closer to where I'm going. But it doesn't really matter what kind of car you get here, because you only need this for this long of a drive. So this is the first grenades rampage that I'm gonna do, and you're gonna see this a lot. I'm just gonna drive on top of a ramp. Nice grenade. Where the hell did this go even? I'm gonna drive on top of a rampage and just spam replays and then re-enter the car, and that gives me grenades in hand. I'm not able to explain it, don't know why it works, but it goes hard. So I'm gonna run over here to this katana rampage.
I remember it's something to do with the drive-by weapon, right? Because you need like a drive-by weapon in your inventory.
Yeah,
And
you
then
do.
when you enter the vehicle, it like switches to the drive-by weapon. And then when you get out, it's supposed to send it back to whatever weapon you had, but instead it takes it back to the weapon that you have equipped, which is the grenades in this case. So you got to make sure that you have the grenades equipped before you enter the vehicle, and you've got to make sure that you have an Uzi, for example, or a Mac 10 or something in your inventory, so then it
Oh
changes
god.
there and back again.
So I would have normally done this rampage as well with grenades, but I got unlucky because the rampage started really quickly. And I'm gonna actually have to do it with Diaz, with Tech 9 even. And this is
Which
one
is
of,
like the worst, because the
yeah,
Tech 9 fucking sucks.
it absolutely sucks dick. And I'm actually doing this on purpose so that you guys can appreciate how good doing rampages with grenades is.
And to
Yeah.
extend GTA Marathon by 2 minutes.
Yeah. 2, maybe try 5. But yeah, this gun is really shit. It doesn't do very much damage, and its range is very dog shit, as you can see.
And it's slow. It's literally the worst in every stat.
Yeah. You can run and gun, but that's literally pointless. Okay. I'm gonna finish the rampage right over here at this corner. This is where consistently you'll see spawns. God, this took like a whole year. And I'm actually gonna shoot these cops. At least one of them, to get 2 stars. And I want 2 stars now because of a glitch coming up. If you remember, in all missions I duped Rubout for money, and I essentially do the same here. It's just the setup is a little bit more elaborate, I guess. But yeah, I shot that cop for 2 stars, and I start the rampage now. So I'm gonna save another replay of a rampage right over here, and get a cop car to follow me. So this is the katana rampage that I was talking about earlier. So I'm gonna enter this cop car and drive away a little bit, because these guys are gonna definitely want to get it back. And now I can finally finish this rampage. Oh god. Nice gameplay. Anyways, that should do it.
Yeah,
Finish the
being able to use
rampage.
grenades for the katana rampages alone is already massive because the katana ones suck. Like they're so bad.
Yeah, if,
Like Tommy sometimes slashes and doesn't kill people, and obviously even if he does kill one of the guys, you might be in a group of 5 and they'll just all shoot you and kill you within like 2 seconds
exactly.
because you have to be in melee range to do any damage. It's so stupid.
If you thought that the Tech 9 rampage was slow as fuck, where's my coupler? Then you've never done a katana rampage.
Yeah.
So yeah, now I'm gonna finish this rampage, and I have this call, so I'm gonna restart Vigilante. I have this call that I'm gonna answer and get out of the cop car. So now there's this timer on the bottom. You can see 52, 51, and basically this is the timer that is telling me that after this amount of time, Vigilante is gonna fail if you don't get into a cop vehicle. So I'm not gonna get into a cop vehicle. I do want Vigilante to fail, but before it fails, I want to have a phone call ringing and hold that phone call for the dupe. So yeah, what the hell is a cop car doing there? It's patrolling the golf course.
Yeah, there's paths on the golf course for some reason. I guess for the caddies, but also cops can spawn on them.
That's crazy. But yeah, you can see here when I stop by it to get a package on the way. Phone call rings. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vigilante is gonna end, and that's gonna bring back the missions on the map. So I'm gonna be able to basically hold this phone call because you can't normally answer phone calls during missions, and I'm gonna do that. And you'll see later on how I'm gonna do the mission. But yeah, before I start the mission, I actually have to pick up a bunch of packages in the area. And since I have a helicopter, this is very useful to get to these, especially the one right here on the left that I just took. The one on the, it's on a penthouse. There's no other way you can get up there. And yeah, start the mission. Let go of the phone call. And because this one is a really short one, you have to be careful here not to answer it by accident. So I just canceled it because this is the last phone call you have, and if you don't have this phone call, there's nothing you can do. You can dupe the mission. There is another call, but you have to set it up again after death row, and it's a pain in the ass.
Just slow at that point.
Exactly, yeah. And yeah, keep abusing the helicopter here to pick up packages that are completely out of the way. But they are kind of on my way, which is very, I don't know, it's just a lucky thing. What is this call? It's the Mr. Black get to the payphone call.
Yeah, it's for auto side.
Do a little detour here to save a replay. It's a replay with both the save icon and the buy icon. You can't see the save icon because I haven't bought Printworks yet, but it's gonna be there when I buy it, and I will be there no matter what. Yeah, package. I took armor because you'll see why. The next mission is very liable to destroy you, especially if you dupe robot. So having everything maxed out is necessary. Yeah, shooting. Wow, there's no way I missed this guy. Shot between his feet.
legs.
Yeah,
Crazy.
crazy. You couldn't even make me do that if
What do you
if you
expect
wanted
me
to.
do? Mow his lawns? We're gonna have to take out that prick Diaz before he takes us out. You okay to use a gun?
I assume you do robot in this for early Malibu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not as early as in all missions.
Okay.
But you still don't have enough money in back in the when you actually buy it.
Fair enough.
There used to be this route had a different variation of strats to get money, and it turns out that of course this one is the fastest, but there were other strats. For example, like after Sir Yes Sir, you would do stadium events, and Dirt Ring, if you do sub 5, if you get a time under 5 minutes, you get 50,000,
Yeah.
which is more than enough, of course. But if you don't get less than 5 minutes time, you basically can't afford Malibu, so you have to do Firefighter. And Firefighter was the other idea, and it was after Auto Side, you would do the Molotov Rampage that you used to do Jury Fury, and spawn a fire truck that way, and then do Firefighter on the way to like some other mission. And both of these strats are slow because stadium events, there's an unskippable cutscene during it, which doesn't appear in other variations of the route. It's a weird thing, I don't know why, but like on Blood Ring, between whatever it was, Mall Shootout and Bar Brawl or something like that, the cutscene on Blood Ring is unskippable, but anywhere else it's skippable. So
Really?
yeah,
What the fuck?
it's so weird. I'm not sure if those are the two missions, but I know it's Mall Shootout and then some other mission that you have
That's
to
so
do.
strange.
I know, but yeah, it's unskippable. And now I start rub out. I let go of the phone call.
Payphone next to the mall in Washington.
You can see I started once, and I started a second time here.
This place is gonna be crawling with assholes. Be careful.
And yeah, 2 Lances as well.
I'll cover you.
What the hell? Are there always 2 Lances? I never noticed that. But yeah, everything is duped. Holy fuck, I got destroyed. But I also got the greatest rub out clip of your life, so, you know.
Swings and roundabouts, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes. That's the way it is. Japanese subtitles. It's not the subtitles that interest me. It's the game version. And this is location friendly, and it has different like code or whatever. And it allows for different glitches that are faster than the ones that are available in the international version. But yeah, get on my heli. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of packages again, and you didn't see it because there's no way you can actually notice it, but passing that mission gave me, you know, everything is duped, so the reward is also duped, and the reward is 50,000, so times 2, that's 100,000. Quick maths. And
Huge.
yeah, you get 100,000 for passing rub out there, and that solves all your money problems basically.
Yeah, you need 120,000 for Malibu. It's the most expensive property.
Yeah.
So, but also because of the whole replay buying thing, like 120,000 is the maximum that you need at any point. So as soon as you have that, you can buy anything.
Exactly, because you don't spend money when you buy it through replays. But yeah, pick up packages even more. And actually, if you're sick of heli flying as much as me, this is the end. I really hate flying the helicopter. I don't know, it's so boring. But yeah, that's the end. Can enter the mall and then start throwing grenades towards these windows, making use of my 500 nades. And that's the second robbery of the run. Hold on, here. There's another set of windows. These ones I'm gonna shoot myself, because there is a way to do it with nades, but I'm not very good at it, so I just prefer to shoot them, because you have to pick up that package. And stop by the ammunition quickly to buy some armor and a sniper rifle, which is the more important of the two. A sniper rifle. Rob that store again. Most of the stores that you rob are actually in the mall, so right now I'm doing a whole lot of the stores. And then use me M4 for this last set of windows, because I can hit them from a longer range. And yeah, finish the mission, pick up this package, and this is another one of the stores that you actually destroy, but I threw grenades at it, and right now I'm just gonna come back and rob it. And
Yeah, this guy just had his windows destroyed, so we could convince him to pay protection to us, and then
Yeah.
now he's paying protection. We rob him.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
that's just how we roll, man. Kondo, baby, fuck yeah. But yeah, this is the. Hold on, what is it? What's it called? RPG. This is the role-playing game Rampage, and you can see that you can't sprint with this weapon, as for example you can in Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories and whatnot. But yeah, you can't sprint with this weapon, so my best idea is to basically slide, that little sliding glitch that I mentioned earlier. Use it here as well. And I use replays to reload the RPG so I can shoot the gang members faster. And yeah, answer this phone call while I'm running to this top van, the RC missions. And yeah, now it's time for a 2-minute snooze fest, so if anyone wants to go grab a drink, grab some snacks, you know, call your
Buy our
mom.
merch.
Yeah, buy merch as well. Call your moms, tell them you love them, your dads,
And to
whatever.
buy some merch.
Alright, man, I'll buy some merch.
Chill.
Yeah. There's the, what is it? Like, the merch with the runner's credits or something like that? The credits?
Yeah, the death mats and something else has it, I think.
I thought it was clothes. Is it not clothes?
With the runner credits.
Yeah, with everyone's names on it. That's
I
what
don't know if
runner's
any
credits
of
means,
the
right?
Yeah. I don't remember, dude.
Yeah. This is actually kind of low-key a question because I was like down to buy, but I didn't see any of the shirts and, you know, the hoodies that have it. I kind of wanted one with my name on it, you know?
Well, we do custom requests, so if you want one with the names on, we can do that for you.
Really?
And for anyone else that wants any particular match, yeah.
Well, that's crazy. Yeah, I do want, but we'll discuss it later, you know.
Yeah.
After a couple drinks, you know. Yeah. This part is very boring. I hate every one of these missions. And you do 2 out of 3, so that's already good enough, you know? I hate them so much. Skipping one is fine by me. You could skip this one as well. There's a viable instapass, but there's just no viable setup to make it faster than just doing the mission by itself. And believe me, the amount of time I've spent trying to make it work, it's just embarrassing, but no, I just can't. It's impossible. But yeah, there we go. Last checkpoint. Blow myself up for fun. No real reason. And I'm gonna jump down here to access the first floor because this is where I want to get a car and a package. And get a blue car. And actually this is epic. This cop car is exactly what I need. Okay, never mind, it's gone. I'm not gonna be able to catch it, I think. But you don't really need any fast car here, because all you need a car for is this rampage below to do it with the grenades. The rest, you're gonna just look for a cop car. So yeah, just throw a bunch of nades. I'm gonna get 2 stars. The next group of spawns that I destroy. So there it is. And I'm gonna get my cop car. There we go. Since this rampage is initially a run-over rampage, I can also like, not a run-over, a drive-by rampage is what I mean. I can also like drive by some of them, but I only have 30 bullets to do these drive-bys with. So I just continue on with grenades. I should have probably saved there to get rid of this rain. You can save your game enough times to get rid of the rain. But yeah, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, start a rampage again through a replay. An F1 replay though. And an F1 replay is basically like... The F1 replay is what you save in your F3 replay, so you can access it anywhere else you want. But the F1 replay, you can only access it in like 15 seconds after saving it, and then it's just gone. So yeah, those are the differences. Yeah, this rampage actually went really safely. I cannot believe this. Pick up this package. Get rid of my door, which I can't wait to regret. And start the last rampage here. This one I'm actually gonna choose not to do with grenades, because if you remember the first M4 rampage, the way I did it is I look into the distance and I flick my camera to respawn the corpses. And yeah, you can see me play a bunch of replays to reload my gun. Unfortunately for this rampage, for some reason, at some point it just stops spawning respawning the corpses in the distance. So you're forced to kind of just, you know, stop doing that strat. But it's fine, because there are more spawns behind you as well, so gonna make sure this cop cart doesn't fuck me up. And now I'm gonna get out of here by warp to Printworks. I failed the first time, but it's fine. And now I'm gonna start Vigilante with the save icon and save my game to... First of all, it wasn't raining anymore, so that's fine. But I also want this save to... I just want to have the save, because this save is gonna crash my game if I load it. And there's a point in the run later on where I have to restart my game. And crashing my game is faster than just waiting for it to exit. It's just one of those things. There's this really annoying and long... Nice PCJ. There's this really annoying and long, like, credits after the end. So, yeah. I'm actually gonna answer this call as I start the mission, because it's on mission 01. And, you know, I continue... Oh my god, I thought this was the, I thought the NPC that I knocked the bike off of took the bike there, because I heard a bike sound. That's incredible. Like, I just got 3 PCJs on here. I never get one otherwise. But that's very good, because I can actually do this USJ right here. Whereas, if I had the Infernus, I wouldn't do it just yet. I would wait to do it later. But yeah, that's a little bit faster.
Bro, I swear, not on the road that you got it, but on this road here where Ocean Beach Hotel is, I swear during bar brawl, PCJs are like so common to spawn. I don't know if like they're like spawned in because of the mission script, even though they're not actually spawned in yet. I don't know, but
I think so. You also see...
they must be, because they're so common.
Yeah, that is for sure the case, because you also see security cars sometimes on this road, and that is a very rare vehicle. You never even see it ever on the road.
But a security car makes sense, right? Because oh no, I guess because that also spawns in after the fact.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, throw a bunch of grenades here. And I'm gonna wait for these guys. I'm still holding this phone call. Oh my god. My shooting is a bit off because I'm holding the phone call and I'm death gripping the mouse right now. That's just my setup. Yeah, the death grip. Shoutouts to death grips. And yeah. Shoot these guys, get one of their PCJs, and look at this goofy character on the bike. Start the next mission, auto side. And this mission is very good, very nice, very notorious even.
Very fun.
Very fun, yeah. Especially in Hundo where I've tried to like minimize the amount of collectibles that I get on this mission, but it's just like some of them are just impossible to get otherwise. Like this rampage here, for example.
Yeah, you go like all the way around the map, so it's inevitable that you're gonna have to pick up stuff during autoside, even though it sucks because this mission just becomes chaos really quickly.
Exactly. So yeah, bunch of UJs, bunch of rampages, bunch of packages. The reason I'm not starting that rampage yet is because I have to pick up a package, and you can't do that during rampages. You can't pick up anything other than health and armor. This is a very stupid thing, because you can do that in GTA 3, but you can't.
All the other games.
Yeah. But yeah. Shotgun Rampage, another very major time save compared to just doing it normally, compared to doing it with grenades.
Yeah, the basic shotgun in VC is super weak. Even point blank range, it usually takes at least 2 hits to kill someone. Just so slow.
Yeah, you can see I just did it in 20 seconds. It's so good. Oh, fuck. That's the most anticlimactic kill I've ever done. But yeah.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, yeah. Not exactly how I wanted to do it, but I kind of forgot about that guy for some reason. But yeah, before going to the next guys, I'm gonna make a replay over Malibu, right over here. And as we said, that's the most expensive asset of the game. Blow up that car. I don't get a 1-star, which is good, so I can continue on. But if I did get a 1-star, I'd just get that star over there. But yeah, continuing on to the second to last guy. Before I kill him as well, I'm gonna collect a package right over here, and I'm gonna stand at my bike. I think I'm shooting him. There he is. And blow him up through the wall. Obviously, it took like 10 years to do that. Normally it shouldn't. But it's just faster because you're closer to your bike and you can start chasing this guy quicker. And it's actually very important that you chase this guy, that you're like as close as possible to this guy. Because if he goes like super far away and I miss, if he goes super far away, then you're gonna have to come back here.
Yeah,
So
this guy is complete bullshit because he spots you through walls. It's like a radius rather than a line of sight thing. So he'll spot you even through a building, and then he just starts driving off in a random direction, so you can just get screwed if you leave him too long.
yeah, exactly. And he drives a PCJ, and it's just so fast compared to like the Pizza Boy, for example. But yeah, I'm buying these things through replays, not because I need to save money now, but because I am holding a phone call, and this is the first very, very disgusting part of the run. Not because this is like anti-Christian or anything like it's because I'm holding a phone call while doing all this, and it's really painful for my hand, especially with the way I do it. But yeah, this is like the strip club, an asset, and to complete the asset, you have to spend $300 Bulgarian levels. You skip all dances. Yeah, this is the fastest. Here, I'll, you know, let you enjoy the angles and stuff. Oh, you skip. Do you skip the angles yourself, or does it skip automatically?
It's time-based.
Okay, yeah, it is. Anyways, the reason I do this is because when you enter it, you spend $5, and then you have to wait for some amount of time to spend another $5, and it's just not worth it.
Yeah, it's way faster to just pay the entry fee over and over again.
Exactly, yeah. Every $100, the stripper changes, so $5 booba. Very cheap indeed.
That's a great comment, potato peeler specialist.
First message, $5 booba.
What a boy.
Yeah. You can see this this girl in particular. She has the dollar bills ripping into her skin, which is very.
Tattooed on.
They're not those are not tattoos, bro. Are they tattoos?
I was just making a joke because you were saying that it
Uh.
looks like they're like ripping into her skin.
I was just starting to look at her ass more, and then it changed. So
Yeah, yeah. Focus on the run there, buddy.
I got blue balled basically, but unfortunate. My stripper has less clothes than Marushko's. Well, my strippers are real. Honest to God, Benjamins. Yes, fellow American, indeed.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, this is the last girl, so you know you're close to the end. It's always her. They're in the same order. So I should be very close to just finishing this. Why is the Kaka more aggressive than the Booba?
You gotta get, you gotta,
Uh-huh.
look down, which is like more effort, so you gotta put more effort in,
Yeah, true.
Gotta creak your neck a little bit.
And yeah, once you complete the acid, you unlock a special dance, which I'm not gonna do. Get on my bike now and fly away to the marina for one last time. We're gonna help Colonel Cortez escape the country or whatever, the city.
If we hit 1,000 subs by the end of this run, Marushko will watch it at the end.
Ah, definitely, yeah.
I reckon so.
No, you don't need to hit 100 subs for me to go there. You just have to say.
1,000, dude.
Yeah, 1,000. You know, I was thinking of 100 because, 100%.
Ah, yeah, absolutely. You've got 100% on the mind right now.
I'm just on the
Grind set.
Yeah. Yeah, this mission is basically how fast you can blow the boats. And using the M60 is the absolute fastest way.
Yeah, if you're like a beginner, you might think that this mission is like kind of an auto scroller, and it sort of is. But there are certain places where it is actually just, really easy to optimize. It's just based on how fast you kill everything. So like that first segment, for example, it does fade out on its own eventually. But if you kill everyone, it'll fade out earlier, so.
Why the fuck did I... Oh, whatever, man. I tried to
you can actually
shoot
save
this
quite a
guy.
bit of time on this mission.
Yeah, unfortunately, your boy is not doing it.
Well, I mean, luckily this is the auto scroller part, so.
Yeah, but it still makes me feel bad if I'm, slow.
Yeah, this part you can't speed up, you just have to wait until the helicopters spawn.
I have to mute myself. Take a phone call IRL.
Lance, it ain't like that. You've been making mistakes.
Tommy, I'm not your message boy. I'm not your running boy.
Lance, don't screw up and we won't have any problems. I screw up.
Marushko calling the RPG the role-playing game, and now he's role-playing as Tommy taking phone calls during mid-run. Slightly cringe, if you ask me.
I won't rip you off or stab you in the back, okay? Just take it easy. This is tough enough without you getting all emotional on me. Trust me.
Oh my god, they've got a helicopter!
Are you kidding me? My mom just called me to go buy sugar.
No, I'm warning you.
So, guys, be right back.
Relax. 2 days off, okay? I'll talk to you.
Yeah. Phone calls, taking phone calls in-game, taking phone calls IRL as well. That's just the grind. No,
Hey, Mom, I want to speedrun that right now. No, I can't pause it, Mom. No. 500 people are watching me, Mom. They're counting on me.
I'm gonna lose time, please. But yeah, MH, I'm sorry, but I can't lose my weapons here. I actually need them. But yeah, there is a strat where you death warp here, and it skips the fade. This very, very long fade. You can see how long it is. There it is. But yeah, I can't
Yeah, you'd
afford...
be forgiven if you thought your game had crashed at that point, because
Yeah,
it just
exactly.
hangs in a black screen for like 10 seconds.
Exactly, yeah. Save my save. Dude, what is English? Save my game again. For safety, because this next mission is very hardcore.
AIDS.
Yeah, AIDS. But you know, if you're lucky, you might not even get scratched. Yeah, before this, I'm gonna just do a USJ right over here. Over the police station. What if she's baking a cake? Well, we're not eating cake then.
You can have healthy cake without the sugar.
Yeah, what's that? Anyways, now it's time for the AIDS part. So I'm gonna get like 4 stars here, because I'm not dressed as a cop. The intended strat is to dress up as a cop, and you know, not get these 5 stars and get shot at.
Yeah, that's me.
But I'm pretty sure that once you like get out, you get these 5 stars, or once you even
Yeah,
like free
once you
him.
break out Cam, you get the
Yeah.
wanted level anyway.
You can get me back to my
So
place.
yeah, it'd be epic if I could just drive him out without the stars. But yeah. Now
They did that for Copland, and that was their only time.
Yeah. You still get the stars on Copland.
Yeah, true.
This is not all missions, brother, so I'm not sure what I'm doing at this property. I'm supposed to make a different replay. But it's fine, I'm just
Yeah.
showing you how good I am.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't get punished very hard.
Yeah, in all missions, you'd go there to make a buy replay so you can teleport to that later on.
Oh yeah, I did get punished.
Uh-oh.
Is there a PCJ
So
here?
unlucky.
Yeah. You know what, dude? Cam, my
Just
guy.
grab the one near the USJs, no?
I'm just
And
gonna
the
leave.
double USJ.
I'm just gonna leave this guy here. Is he really following me? No, he's not. Okay. What the fuck? I forgot about this.
Ah, fucking hell.
So yeah, you can actually explode these things, believe it or not. Anyways, it's fine. Cam staying there is actually so much safer. You have no idea. And I'm gonna go there anyway. In just a little
Yeah,
bit.
everything despawns once you get a little further away, so now Cam is just stood there in the road with nobody a threat to him anymore. Whereas if you're there, there would be cops like trying to run him over and shit, which would fail the mission.
Oof. Okay, we're back to snap back to reality, as they say.
I get that reference.
That was a gachi galipido fail. But we made it. I made a I made a close replay.
We made a close replay.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
I just ran over a pedestrian and that gave me the 4 stars back. So we back to the fan spray. But yeah, the thing about like getting your stars back is you see them flashing on the top right. Basically, if I commit a crime during this time when they're like flashing around, I'm gonna get them back. And crimes include like scaring a cop, aka driving near him, and him getting
Driving
scared.
dangerously.
Yeah, and other dumb shit like a cop car bumping into you. But yeah, there it is. That's the end of the worst mission of the run. The rest is a piece of cake.
Yeah, it's all basically an auto-scroller from here on.
Yeah. So, I made note of the time, but you don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna come here to essay. Great commentary. And while I'm waiting for the phone call to come, I'm just shooting these windows. And now I buy this thing and make sure that a phone call is gonna come just as I do that. Actually, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna pick up the save icon and actually just save for the hell of it, you know. But I did that to get my health back, get back to at least 100 health. Because I will be doing a bunch of rampages now. And I have this on mission 0 phone call. I'm gonna hold it and start race 4. But I'm not gonna do race 4 yet. And I'm gonna make a replay of this, whatever it's called, save icon there. But I made a F1 replay. As you remember, F1 replays, I can trigger them in 15 seconds or so, relatively. And right now I'm gonna play it as I exit Little Havana. And what that does is it buffers the save icon. And once I enter back into that district, I am going to warp to SSA. But yeah, before all of that, I am gonna do 10,000 different things that are not race 4 and are not going back to Little Havana.
Yeah, this is all a sizable detour, but the airport stuff is so far out of the way usually that, you know, once you're like even in the general vicinity, it makes sense to do a lot of the airport stuff.
Yeah.
While you're here, especially while you have a bike.
It's not just the bike, it's also the close replay that's very useful here.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna damage your bike a lot, and close replays extinguish fire, so basically you can have this bike for eternity. Yeah, lots of USJs here in the airport. A few rampages, and actually it's just one rampage. But yeah, a lot of stuff and packages. F1 replay over this rampage as well.
Another role-playing rampage.
Another role-playing rampage. Pick up the package before the rampage because, as I said, you can't pick them up during the rampages. And this one is a rampage where you have to blow up vehicles, and the way we do it is this backer right here. You just shoot it and respawn it a bunch of times. You can see I'm horrible at it.
Yeah, it's really nice to do it this way because the intended way is you're supposed to stand on the roof and shoot cars at the airport, but depending on like whether it's raining or it's nighttime, sometimes you just get fuck all spawn, so you can just not get any cars and fail. Like, it's a stupid rampage doing it the intended way.
Exactly.
Or you just like blow up 5 cars and all their corpses are still there, and then you can't despawn them because obviously you're a casual and you don't know how to despawn corpses, so there's no more cars spawn on the road.
Yeah. And now it's just time for stunts and packages. I'm gonna be doing all of the airport stunts, so I'm not gonna come back to this place. Actually, I am gonna come back for a couple of packages, but I'm gonna come back much later with a helicopter.
Yeah, mission later on takes you here, but obviously you can't do USJs with the heli really, so.
You can even see planes coming and going. How much XP? They give you 100 XP.
Because we keep it 100.
Indeed. Can we get to 100 likes on this video, guys?
Can you do this USJ first try?
No, I think I failed it. Judging by the way it looks, and I didn't.
No.
It looks.
Nice.
It looked identical to the way I did it in the race
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, that jump's fucking stupid. You have to go like so far out of the where you would think you would be able to, because that like spinning radar dish has the most fucking disgusting hitbox you've ever seen. It's legit twice the size of the actual radar itself, so yeah.
Yeah. And you can see my bike now catches on fire, so I am able to extinguish it with the close. And again, it's gonna catch on fire a lot of times. I think. Actually, it might not even catch again. We'll see.
Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
Let's see, let's see. Can I do this without damaging it? Oh, that's the most graceful landing you're ever gonna see. But yeah, it's gonna catch again on fire this ramp, but it doesn't matter because like I said, I'm gonna warp to SSA once I enter Little Havana. And that also extinguishes the fire and passes the USJ. And now I'm just gonna fix this bike. And remember when I said I started race 4? I'm still on race 4, but I'm still not gonna get to it. There's still a bunch of things that I have to do.
All the participants have fell asleep in their cars, waiting for Tommy to get there.
Yeah. Pick up this package and this rampage. I'm gonna do with grenades as well. This is one of those rampages that it's not that big of a deal if you don't do it with grenades, but it's still a bit faster because it lets you kill them and like move on closer to where you're going. Whereas if I was doing it with the Ruger itself, I was just gonna stand there and shoot. Dude, I did this in practice as well. I can't park for shit. But anyways, yeah, you can see that was just almost as fast as I would have done it with the Ruger, but I would have been staying there the entire time, and now I'm already on Starfish. And there's another rampage here on Starfish that I'm gonna do. This one is a run over rampage. You have to run over gang members to pass it. So there's this guy here, these security guards. They kind of don't despawn like normal pedestrians do. Instead, they start shooting you and following you around. And they also like block a little bit of your gang spawns during rampages, so
Yeah, it's good to kill them, force them to deload.
Exactly. And this rampage is looking good so far. I think I might even finish it. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. That's one of the cleaner run over rampages, because rampages with too many gang members to kill, like this one is 35, it takes a lot. You know, it's very hectic, and by the time you finish it, you have 2 stars and shit. Why did I do that? Whatever. You have 2 stars, and no, it's just horrible.
Yeah, during rampages, you actually have a multiplier, so your crimes are like less. They contribute less towards your wanted level, so it's actually harder to get the police after you. But for example, if you do certain things like killing a cop, you'll always get a certain wanted level. That's not entirely true because it's bugged, but you know, the intended thing is that if you kill a cop, you're supposed to get 2 stars or 1 star, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. The point is that even on the rampage, if you kill a cop with a grenade or something, like you know, it spawns in front of you, then yeah, you're always gonna get a wanted level.
Alright, this rampage also was very nice. Spawns and everything. And I shoot the cars, which starts the race. As you remember, I'm on race 4. And now I'm actually gonna do race 4. Believe it or not. And yeah, I have this phone call ringing. I want to hold it before I finish the race. But there's time until that. So now I'm just gonna focus on doing the race without crashing. I am driving a little bit safer than I normally would in my attempts, which, to be honest, it feels nice. Not being in such a hurry. To be 2 seconds faster or something like that. You know, Ivan, you should make a video, the toxic world of speedrunning, and just talk about the slow descents into madness.
I feel like if I made a video called The Toxic World of Speedrunning, people would not expect this to be the actual, like...
Well, yeah,
like
that's the bait.
The talking point of the video. Yeah, it's just a huge fucking bait.
It's just the bait and switch. Yeah, you can talk about some other like leaderboards and stuff like that. You know, talk about that at the start, get the normies cooked, and then
Alright, Tommy, it's Paul.
go
I've just
hard.
heard from a mush that
If
you
you're
two
gonna
know
make
each
speedrunning
other.
content and
Well,
clickbait
the
people,
thing
you just
that
gotta
you know,
put
the big guy that
speedrun
yeah,
and
there's a big
cheat
job.
or cheater or cheating of some kind. That's immediate fucking 10 million views on YouTube. Like, if any of you, swear to God, this 100% works. Like, this is financial advice, okay?
Oh shit.
100% financial advice. If you want to sit and do nothing and become a millionaire, literally start a YouTube channel and just make videos about speedrun cheaters. And you will become a millionaire within a few weeks. I'm not joking.
And actually, like, get one of your friends to get really good at some random speed game, and then cheat and make a video on him. So that's
Yeah,
like free.
exactly. Like, it's literally infinite money glitch.
That's so good. Ah, there's a
Like,
cop here.
YouTubers fucking love that shit.
Alright, watch me be an epic gamer and just despawn it. Yeah, I despawned this cop car because this rampage is already shit enough without random cop cars driving in this cul-de-sac. But yeah, I'm looking for one more group. I think they will spawn once I get on my bike. Okay, they didn't. There's too many pedestrians here, that's why they didn't spawn. But yeah, just doing another rampage with grenades. This one is another Uzi drive-by. There we go. 2 stars. Took them long enough. I'm already finished with the rampage though, baby. It don't matter. But yeah. Doing rampages as I'm going on the way. That was a little bit unexpected.
Marushko, did you know a fun fact that my first ever Vice City run was actually cheated?
No. How come?
Can make a video about that. I used the American GXT to get English subs on the Japanese version.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. You know?
Yeah.
Time to
I
unlock.
tried to swoon the mods, but they wouldn't let it pass. And
Fucking idiot mods.
yeah, exactly. Trying to have fun. Geeks.
Just a bunch of geeks. But yeah, this rampage is a little bit annoying because if I go further up over there, the spawns are gonna kind of like just stop. Oh, nice. Good throw. Because for some reason, like in this area, you can see pedestrians spawn, but like gang member spawns are just much rare. But yeah. Now I'm gonna use the sniper rifle that I bought doing shakedown to kill this guy. I'm gonna hold this phone call and warp to Malibu. I'm gonna dupe the shootist.
Alright, Tommy, it's Paul. I've just heard from a
I didn't exactly mean to get on my bike. But yeah, I just answer the call and skip it because I don't really need to answer it right now. Just needed to get my own mission back to 0.
Yeah, these setups are a big contributing factor as to why early Malibu is so good. Like, it might sound like, what's the point in doing all these setups just to do Malibu early? Like, just do it later. But
Yeah.
it has like a knock-on effect. If you're able to get Malibu missions done early, then you can use them to skip a ton of content later on.
Exactly.
So in the long run, it's way faster.
And it just unlocks more stuff to do early on, because if you don't have the Malibu, then that's a big chunk of like of missions that you don't want to complete. For example, you don't want to complete 4 Iron just yet, because then you can't move on to the next mission, which is Demolition Man. You want to insta-pass it, to be as optimal. Oh my god, I can't believe I hit this AC. But yeah. And not being able to do Demolition Man means that you're not going to be able to do
2-bit hit.
2-bit hit, yeah, and
And then that unlocks like an entire storyline on the
exactly.
second island.
UFO strats here, hell yeah. I'm still pretty bad at it, but the idea is that you don't actually clear the wall there, the fence. But yeah, now it's time to do the shootist. I duped the shootist to instapass Demolition Man, but for that, I'm still, you know, a little bit far away from it just yet.
Yeah, you want to complete the mission once to then get credit for actually doing the mission, because you know it's 100%, so we need to do all the missions. But then you can use the second instance to instapass Demolition Man.
Squeaky chair comeback indeed. Follow. I see you voted that I will go over estimate, so consider yourself banned in my chat. And anyone else who voted no as well. We are
Imagine
done.
doubting anything ever. Grow up.
Yeah, dude. You think I didn't take into account my horrible driving and horrible shooting when I was submitting my estimate, dude? Be real. Holy fuck, my shooting is really bad. I mean...
Never mind, it's over. I'm doubting.
I can't stop. I'm addicted to doubting. Yeah. This first section, you only want to get like 22, 25.
Yeah, you can get a lot more like points per minute, I guess, or points per second in the second round, because it's 1 bullet per point rather than the other one is 5 bullets for 3 points.
And what is that? Bullets per point in the first second, huh? Do the math.
Low, yeah.
It's like 0.83
Less
or
than
something.
1.
Oh shit, I forget. You can just skip the third section once you get 61. But yeah, there's a little time here where you're stuck. I'm not sure why.
So, you want to do me a favor?
It's gonna tell you your hit rate and stuff, you know, your stats at the end.
Yeah, but because I'm a cheater, it doesn't show. But yeah, finish the mission now, and when I exit, I'm gonna actually start again. So I gotta make sure that I skip the cutscene as fast as possible, because it's gonna crash my game. And yeah, doing this the second time, I'm actually not gonna do it a second time. I'm just gonna shoot one of these guys and then grenade myself to get a... the fuck? How did I fall off? To get a wanted star. And then blow myself up into the marker. Are you kidding me? The phone call! Bruh. It... Ah, are you kidding me? This...
Too slow, Granddad.
This just happened? Okay.
That's why you always shoot twice.
Yeah, normally if you shoot twice, that star goes for much longer. But... it is what it is, guys.
It is what it is.
It's not a run over kind of deal. It's just a 3-minute time loss because I have to do Demolition Man now manually. But before all of that, I'm gonna start this rampage. Gonna get the fuck out of here. So more pedestrians despawn and more gang members spawn in their place. I'm lucky enough.
The reason that...
Yeah,
Go on.
No, I'm just gonna say something. Go.
Alright, I was gonna say, the entire reason why that setup was done is because if you die on mission 0, the game doesn't actually, like, fail the mission. And in order to instapass Demolition Man, obviously you need to go and start the mission at some point. So you need to be between rounds 2 and 3. And then if you die on mission 0, it teleports you out of the shooting range. Whereas if you were to try and leave manually, you would fail the mission because you've, like, left a zone or whatever. But if you death warp, obviously they never intended you to teleport out, so they don't actually check for that. And then you can go and start Demolition Man while the shooters are still running.
Exactly. You know what I should have done? Is actually probably not.
Shot twice, yeah, I agree.
Shot twice. But also, I should have probably done the gun range. Okay, this is definitely not enough speed.
Oh, while you were there, you mean?
Yeah, while I was there, but I thought about it, and I think it's better to leave it in the end game anyway, because there's a glitch that you can do the shooting range instead of with a pistol, with an Uzi. And I think that's faster anyway. Jesus Christ. But anyways, time for everyone's favorite mission. Hardest mission in the game, guys. I'm pretty sure. It's what I've been told.
It's a weird way to spell roadkill.
What if my game crashes?
I mean, it shouldn't. You failed both instances, right? When you die on mission 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a paranoid.
I mean, you know, not to alarm you, but your game can crash literally at any second for any reason. Your PC could die right now.
Oh god. I could die as well.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you could get hit by lightning right now.
Oh no.
Right now.
Oh no. There was actually a very calming thunderstorm yesterday evening.
Bro, funnily enough that we're speaking about this, last night at like 11 p.m. here, there was just like a ton of screaming outside. Like,
Fuck.
4 or 5 different like ladies just screaming at the top of their lungs. And I thought, like, you know, like, what the fuck is happening?
Are you
Like, are
living
they
in
like
England?
joking, or are they like running from someone that's like near my house, or what?
Are you in England?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it was freaky. Like, nothing came of it. Like, they just stopped after that. I guess they all died or whatever. Like,
Dude, what the fuck?
like I don't know, man. But yeah, like I live right next to like the town center here now, so I guess it was just like drunk people on a Saturday night being stupid. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I guess they
That's
all
what
died.
I'm gaslighting myself anyway.
One time when it wasn't long ago, I was playing football with a bunch of people, and just randomly during the game, we heard like the scariest scream I've ever heard in my entire life. And it was just me and this guy that actually like noticed it, but it was like so loud, no one else just gave a fuck about it. And yeah, I
Average day in
never,
Bulgaria.
yeah, just a normal day. Nothing ever came of it as well. Never understood what it was, and never even found out where it was from, because it was a pretty open area.
Anyone in the chat got any creepy stories to share?
Creepy
Ooh.
pastas.
I gotta lay off the pills. I'm seeing shit.
You guys ever heard of Slender Man?
I'll bust your wise ass
Dude.
toy. Crash kill
Do
the
not
Lord.
even. That person is not dead. Well. What are you gonna do about it? Have you noticed English Ben? I just did. This helicopter looks like the guy from Among Us a little bit in this angle when you're like flying.
What the?
Like not on the whole guy, just his upper body and head and shit. Like look, it looks a little bit, you know. Among Us.
Have you seen the meme where like that guy posted on Facebook with like a trash can that looks like the Among Us guy, and he's like, "Oh, you know, you won't understand this reference, but you will soon." And it was posted like 20 years ago,
Holy shit.
and everyone's like aping out about it now. This is the Vice City devs. Like, you won't understand this reference, but one
Yeah.
day you will.
You want me to drill you?
It's either that or it's the other direction, where it's like one of those posts on r/LSD. There's just some guy posting a bunch of eggs, and it's like, what the fuck? Do you know these? They're so high. What the fuck is going on in my game, though?
He's like, "Bro, I just went to a cow and this just liquid started coming out. Like, what the fuck, dude? Anyone seen this before?"
Yeah, I haven't done Demolition Man in so long. I forgot I forgot that your screen just starts flickering and giving you absolute you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolute AIDS.
Absolute AIDS. Absolute epilepsy is what I want to say. Anyways, back to basics. This is a little bit fucked up right now, because I want to have an on mission 0 phone call, and Obviously, I can't have that. I normally would if I did the Instapass. But I will figure out some kind of backup. And I'm thinking of a risky and a safe one. So let me know. Which one do you want to see?
Speaking of references, I have a draft in my Hotmail from 2011 with just the letters NFT. No clue why.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Did you just see that or what? What am I doing?
That's what Menno said in the chat.
Oh, I thought it was you.
Menno is a secret crypto bro from yesteryear.
That's insane.
Yeah. GTA Marathon is going to be exclusively on Web3 next year.
Yeah, you gotta shoot this guy here to make sure they see you. You gotta just hop over the fence, or not even hop over the fence. Just hop on your bike and make sure they see you. Kill him.
Yeah, if you just like attack them, like they'll usually, become aggressive to you and therefore spot you pretty instantly.
Yeah.
Whereas if you just like throw a grenade over the wall, they don't know that it was a Cuban who did it, so you'll fail the mission.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy actually. Like the way they thought about it.
Yeah.
Okay, do a little stunt after the stunt, and then do this robbery. And actually, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Improvisation strats. So when I finish this, the way to finish this mission is to just get out of Little Haiti, and the way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna head to downtown, and right about now it's gonna pass the mission, and I'm gonna try to be edgy and do one frame right now, but I'm not guaranteeing that I'm actually gonna be able to do it. But it'd be very, very nice if I do. Oh, I got it. Let's go.
That is moan worthy, actually.
Yeah, okay, so that actually saves me so much setup and shit. Might even get this Sanchez here. Just for a bike. And I saved the replay over that rampage. And I couldn't pick it up because I was on a phone call. So what? I thought I was holding it, bro.
Nice one.
Alright, second strat. Is just man duping this shit. Fuck it. So yeah. Continuing on, I was supposed to do this rampage during the mission. And I guess I'm just gonna do it by starting the rampage and the mission at the same time. But it's a bit risky because you can start the rampage before the mission or the mission before the rampage. And usually it is kind of timing based, but if you're just a little bit unlucky, then you're gonna get... Oh, that's PCJ there. And his ass is gonna get it. And his ass is gone. How is it gone, dude? I was right there. This makes no sense. But yeah, finishing this rampage. Obviously, there's no way I can do grenade rampages anymore because I died earlier for the death warp, and therefore I don't have any more grenades. But yeah,
he did pick up 4 earlier on the basketball court during 2-bit hit, but as we said before, like if he tried to do grenade rampages now, you would just throw 4 and run out. So
yeah, I'm not gonna do that rampage just yet. There's a better spot for it, but I'm here for this package. That bike, the way it turned around, that's epic. Oh yeah. Pick up another package. Right now, by the way, you would be forgiven if you were wondering what the fuck I'm doing. I'm actually doing Pizza Boy Instapass. So I started Love Juice, and I have on Mission 0. Where is he supposed to go? Took a bit of a scenic route here. And I have him on Mission 0, and I'm heading towards Printworks but on the way, there's just so many like collectibles and stuff to do.
Yeah, making a million detours.
So you would be forgiven for even knowing if I'm doing Pizza Boy. You'd be forgiven if you were to ask like, what am I doing? Yeah,
It's not only is he gonna do Pizza Boy, but he's gonna start Pizza Boy on the other island, which sounds even more dumb. But yeah, spilling the beans. He needs to take the taxi, the weird random mission scripted taxi that never comes back in any other mission. Takes you to conveniently near a Pizza Boy start, and it's also required for the Instapass to work. You have to get to a certain point of the mission.
dude, this is so epic. 3 stars, not a problem. I glitched the car there, but it doesn't matter. You know, glitching cars is when you shoot a car and then play a replay when the guy gets out, and that gets him stuck forever. And it loads up it clogs up your memory so that other cars don't spawn. And as a side effect, also other gang members during rampages. But it's not a big deal if you just have like 1 car. So I have 83 health, which is enough to kill you by an explosion, but there's a chance that because an explosion deals 82.5, so there's a chance that I could have 82.7, and it shows as 83, of course, because it's rounds up. It rounds up. Oh.
Yeah, damage value and health values and stuff aren't actually whole numbers in this, so yeah, you very rarely have like, 99 health exactly. It's usually point something else, some kind of decimal.
And now I start Pizza Boy, and you can see mission completed. Hit the post for good luck.
And he now gets 50 bonus health for the rest of the run.
And yeah, it's actually not Paramedic that gives you health, it's Pizza Boy.
Yeah, Paramedic gives you infinite sprint in this.
Indeed, and you already have somewhat of an infinite sprint in this game. I guess I never mentioned it, but tapping sprint, you are able to sprint for much longer. Eventually you get tired, but you're probably never gonna sprint this for long. If you do it right, you're never gonna sprint for long enough to get tired.
Yeah. And he needs to kill off an instance, so he's starting RC Bandit Race, which dupes it. He's gonna complete it because you have to complete it anyway, and this is a fairly convenient time to do so. But also, it's very important that as soon as he finishes, he left clicks, which destroys the Baron and blows up all of the extra bandits that are just sat on the start line right now. Because if you don't, anytime you left click, it will try and destroy or try and like self-destruct the bandit. But because you're not in the race anymore, it just crashes the game. So
oh, is that really?
yeah, you're basically just screwed. I forgot to do it once, and yeah, every time I left click, my game would crash.
That is so crazy. I thought it was because of the second instance of the mission that your game crashes, for example, when you start a mission, and that's why you blow it up.
I mean, it might also do it when you start a mission, but yeah.
Unreal.
Is it savable? I don't remember. This was years ago that I
Probably
fucked
if
it
you
up.
start it again and just
Yeah,
blow it
yeah.
up.
I think if you just start it again and blow them up, I think you're fine. But yeah, it's it's not ideal.
One time when I was semi-learning, playing this this category, Rock was in my stream and he said, "This car has such a funny horn. You should press Control to hear it." And obviously, Control is the default key for blowing yourself up.
Yeah, it's the attack key which will blow you up in this case.
It just failed the mission for me, so
Classic.
that's one of the classic Rock 24 pranks.
Yeah. Yeah, press F
so
to change
mad.
radio station.
Yeah, I was so mad when I fell for it as well. But yeah, just doing this. You technically, if you wait it out, you will also pass it because of the dupe. But these guys are so bad, the other racers, that it's just faster for me to just finish it myself. So,
But if you wait it out, what do you
yeah,
mean?
if you like finish 4th, for example, you still win because of the dupe. You don't know that?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, that's why you
How do
don't.
you win? Like, what does the dupe have to do with that?
I have no idea.
That's weird.
Yeah, right now I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with SA, where I buy an asset and get an on mission 0 call. So I'm back to Little Haiti at Kaufman Cabs. Before doing anything, I'm gonna save my game and make a save replay.
Yeah, the way those on mission 0 calls work, I don't know if you mentioned it already. If you
I
did, my
don't think
bad.
so.
But
No, go ahead.
the actual the purchasing of a property is actually technically a mission. So it sets on mission 0 once it finishes. So obviously if the phone's ringing, it'll give you a free on mission 0 call.
Yeah.
They're quite precise, but they're really fast to set up compared to other methods.
Just wanted star, I'm wondering if it's ever gonna go away. I think it should. But I am gonna commit 2 crimes, which is kill the guy right now. That's gonna take away my VIP and steal a cheetah. And I don't have the rampage, which normally you would. So we'll see about that. If I'll still have the one at low, because I don't want to one at low. They block phone calls.
You should be fine. It's been quite a while since it expired.
True. But I don't want to hold the phone call just yet. Did this guy kill himself? Or... Okay, he's alive. If I killed that guy, we'd have a problem. But I think it's gonna be fine.
I think it should expire in a few seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. And now when I get the cheetah, it's gonna come back up again. But it's this is also another thing that's not how you say whole. The wanted stars. Yeah, you can see it just appeared for a second. That's because my wanted level is a floating numbers. I'm not sure like the English terms, but yeah, basically you don't have 1 star, you have like 0.95 car potential or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
It's a point total, so
right.
You have like X amount of chaos points, and you gain chaos points for every crime you commit. And then once you hit a certain level, like once your total hits a certain threshold, then you get 1 star, 2 star, 3 star,
Exactly.
etc.
Chaos points.
Yeah, so like it might look weird that he like got a wanted level and it instantly went away, but it makes sense because like let's say he was like 5 points under the threshold to get 1 star, and then he steals a car which gives him, let's say for argument's sake, 10 points, and then also the total points decreases over time if you're just not committing any more crimes. So then he would have instantly gone back below the threshold again because he committed such a minor crime.
Okay. Start the next mission. I held the phone call before finishing the mission, so I'm gonna listen to it right now. And while I do that, I'm gonna pick up the sniper, this package, and come over here, make an F1 replay.
And fuck this rampage, by the way.
Yeah, this rampage is controversial. Because sometimes it goes really well, sometimes it goes really bad.
Yeah. Sometimes like all of your spawns are outside and they're just such a pain in the ass to deal with.
Well,
or there's like 100 peds inside the terminal, so like no other guys can spawn.
Yeah. That's why the best thing to do is just start shooting immediately and make sure these pedestrians fuck off.
Yeah.
So I think this is going fine. I even have to wait a little bit. Because you have to wait for this girl to get to this guy with the briefcase. I think she gives him the briefcase actually or something like
that. She asks him the time.
Oh.
I think it says in the cutscene.
Yeah, big lore.
Very inconspicuous.
Anyways, finish that rampage. Good rampage, very good. And then answer another call. I took this guy's Uzi because it's actually very niche and, I don't know, rare to be able to get it under, you know, circumstances and stuff. But yeah, I got it, so it's nice to have these 30 bullets for a mission later on. Because I don't have any guns, as you remember, I died. And I'm gonna get back on my cheetah and drive off. There's actually people chasing me, but I'm just taking such a much quicker route than, you know, probably intended. Oh, that PCJ. But
Yeah, usually you would spawn in a bunch of guys if you take like the intended route out the airport, and they have like guys like stuck on the back that shoot you, and it's fucking awful.
Yeah. So I got lucky here with a PCJ, thankfully. And I'm gonna go and finish the mission. And actually, I've been practicing this stunt here. I'll show it off. Such a stupid stunt. It doesn't even save very much time. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this mission and then come back right over here for this fire truck. And there's a rampage that I'm gonna do with the fire truck. This is another one of those rampages where you have to destroy vehicles. And when you start and cancel fire truck, you basically destroy vehicles. So I'm just gonna do it like that. Alright, and now let's see this GTA stunting clip.
Close fish.
Ah, I failed it. Well, I failed it and I got it.
Well, I mean, the bike and Tommy went over, so I would
Yeah.
call that a success.
It is. But then my driving afterwards, not very good.
Yeah. It's alright, you can cut the clip after you get over the wall.
Unbelievable. But yeah, I'm actually not gonna do Love Juice. Now I'm gonna do stadium events.
Fuck stadium events, by the way.
Indeed, fuck stadium events.
Me, who just loves Vice City, every single time you start any mission. Fuck this mission. Fuck stadium events.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna look for a cop car. Unbelievable that I actually got one here. I was gonna start shooting pedestrians. But yeah. I want to get 2 cop cars. One for the bitches and one for the dope.
I get that reference.
But yeah, one is for vigilante and one is for paramedic, actually, believe it or not. And I'm using the save replay that I made to work. And now I'm gonna just save my game a couple times.
Marushko Rock just flaked on the no SSU race later.
Yeah.
What's your
Well,
opinion on that?
I knew that, so nothing new for me. Okay,
Okay, answer the question. What's your opinion?
so fucking devastated, man.
Yeah. I don't care if you got early access, man.
Alright, dude, sorry. So it's raining. Not the best, but it is the best mission to do this, to do stadium events with rain, because hot rain barely, you know, it matters. It's pretty shit, but hot rain is not dirt rain, so I'm gonna start stadium events. The worst part of the run because they're mostly luck dependent. Like this one, for example, you're like praying to God that your opponents are, you know, not godlike drivers and shit, but also that they're not stupid as fuck in where they create these little like sections of the track where you're basically bound to crash into one of them. Yeah, we'll see now. I got a pretty good start, thankfully, but okay, there's one little part here where they were just fighting each other, and this guy just zooms past me. Another epic part. And I made a replay, by the way. I made a closed replay in which I pick up the clothes and I also pick up the save icon. And I'm gonna be using it all throughout stadium events. For example, on this mission, it's very cancerous because like you get destroyed basically most of the time, and you're gonna catch on fire. And they put this right here, this marker you can see. This is like a pit stop, I think it's called in racing, and it fixes your car, but it's so slow that if you go for it, you're done. You lost. So close replay or just get lucky and don't explode. Because it really is luck dependent mostly. I mean, you can be safe, I guess, but that lose thing. Dude, I think I've seen every single Hondo runner lose this. At least once. And myself, I've lost it like 1,000 times. In runs and practice. There used to be a time, like I said earlier in the run, that I used to do in this route. I used to do stadium events after Serious Sir, and one of my main motivations, other than the money for routing, was that I can just do stadium events at the start, and if I get a shit stadium events, I can just reset, you know. But that's not how it works, you know. Stadium events is still stadium events, and you're gonna get cancer regardless. Anyways, 12 laps. For anyone wondering how many more you need. The top number is my laps, the bottom one is my position. So it looks to me like I'm winning. And there you can see I use my close replay. Get the fuck off my ass, bro. This guy's faster than me for some reason. Okay, one more lap. I think this is... I'm actually just gonna get the hell out of here. This is a little bit faster than waiting it out. So next thing is blood ring, but before this I'm gonna do... Come on now. I do this a little bit, like trying to despawn the pedestrians, but they unfortunately didn't really despawn. This is pretty shit rampage because flamethrower can't sprint, and it is pretty short ranged, as you can see there. In the other variation of the route, I would do this rampage with grenades, but shit, it's not worth, because you actually don't save that much time doing it with grenades. I figured it's like 10-15 seconds max. And yeah, CMH, there's still so much to learn in life. Was the package over there or here? I think it's here. Yeah. And there's like a package here behind the stadium. And now I warp back and see my long replay. Save my game. Actually, something that I forgot last time I was doing Kondo was to make this specific save on the bottom there. This is a save that I'm not gonna... how is it called? I'm not gonna ever delete or overwrite, because I'm gonna actually use this save later, and you'll see how. But yeah, now it's time for the worst one, Blood Ring, which is the most RNG dependent. And this is the cutscene that I just skipped, that you can't skip if you haven't done, or if you've done Mall Shootout and haven't done Bar Brawl or some shit, something like that. And you can see just before I got to that marker, someone yoinked it. So that's epic. I can't believe Americans actually watch this shit, bro. What a weird country. I guess I'm reversing all the way to this mark. I was trying to just avoid getting hit. And the way this works is every marker gives you 15 seconds. And you need to get your total time on the right on a minute. And holy fuck, man, it spawns right on the other pole of the earth. There it is, finished it. There's a strat, yeah, as Guy was said, that you can do it on foot. But unfortunately, this time it would have been much better to do it on foot. But overall, I found that doing it on foot is not worth it unless you're taking a phone call. And, you know, I wasn't doing that. So now I'm gonna restart, like, not restart my game, but just load my save. And this is, like, done to change the thread order and stuff like that. Because this strat, the thread order is, like, a whole different ball game. Like, I can't really explain it. But it basically unlocks this strat that you're gonna see now. Right here. You can move in the cutscene and collect a bunch of out-of-the-way checkpoints to make your experience better here. Oh, he still fucks up the easy part. It's not that hard. It's that strat is hard. It's just that this is the easiest ramp of all the next ones. Okay, this one was really hard, and yet it looked really easy. Let's see this one. Okay. Alright, well, the rest is pretty much straightforward. Oh my god. Is it? Okay. There's a set route that I'm taking, but it's very, like, linear. Just do the first part, then do the roundabout, or whatever this is called. And you can see sometimes you can just miss the markers, even though it seems like you were very close to it. Dude. This is such a tricky ramp. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to do it in 10. But yeah. Oops. I overshot that turn a little bit. And that's the last one. 218 with the strat is pretty bad, but it's the best that I can hope for, really. Can't wish for anything better. And yeah, there's just one last thing I have to do before I'm done with stadium events, and that's to pick up this package. And now it's on to... How are you kidding me? I was specifically trying to avoid this ball. It's on to Love Juice. So... there we go. Play a couple of closer plays while I'm waiting for the phone call to finish ringing. You know, just to shorten the fade of the mission. And back to missions. Now it's time to... Oof, I didn't play the close replay. I'm an idiot. I could play a close replay here and gain control. Because this guy, you can see him, he drives away really a bit further away, and I could just like catch up to him much earlier. But good thing I have this Uzi that I picked up. Oof, nice. And yeah, I could just gun him down.
Hey, mate, the guys could do with some company, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Just the girl.
The way I picked up that briefcase, by the way, is the same way I pick up rampages when I'm doing them with grenades. Just stand on top and spam replays while I'm in the car. And do this robbery here. It was a bit weird. I meant to play that close replay earlier, but I just forgot, to be fair. That's the whole idea of doing that robbery there, is because I have a close replay, but I did forget. So it is what it is.
Hey, Mercedes.
I could play a close replay here as well, but I've had many times where I've soft-locked myself by driving off somewhere.
But just as a favor, I expect return.
Can you forget something important? I probably already have. I just don't know it. That's the beauty of Hundo. Unless you have like specific references to, you know, for example, this package should be the 57th one. Then you're pretty blind about like knowing whether you're en route or you've forgotten about something. Sometimes it does feel like you've forgotten something, but you know, sometimes you just have no idea. For now, I feel like I haven't forgotten about anything, but you never know. Anyways.
It's also like very easy, especially during marathon runs, that if you make a save and then mess something up and then reload the save,
Oh yeah.
you might forget to collect the same collectibles because in your head you've already collected them in
Hmm.
terms of like your muscle memory.
Yeah,
That's happened to me a lot when I've done marathon stuff.
that's horrible.
I see you later, big boy.
I made a replay over film studios, and now that I drop over Mercedes, again, this trip, warp to film studios. So now it's time for a bunch of boring missions and some really pog shit, in my opinion at least. But yeah, recruitment drive. That is an interesting mission, I guess. You could say that. But Dodo, what the fuck, you know?
And then Martha's mugshot, which is like, if you're doing it casually, it's like a really like scary mission, but as soon as you know how it works and everything, it just becomes like really boring.
Yeah, good thing in Hundo,
Especially when like you have to do it several times, like, you know, speedrunners.
Yeah, but in Hundo at least you have like
Yo, Ken,
something to
looking for
do.
movie talent.
Yeah, you have stuff to do in the meantime at least.
It's like that ADHD things that, you know, TikToks that have Minecraft footage and the president's talking
Subway
and
Surfers.
Subway Surfers, yeah.
Yeah.
Visual stimulation.
Family Guy on the
Oh
on
my
the
god,
bottom
I'm an
right.
idiot. Oh, I got him. Thank you God. Amen.
Come on, let's go.
So the
We
idea
will
is to
snipe him, inshallah.
the idea is to snipe him, but I accidentally got out my Uzi. I meant to get out my other weapon, the M4. So I'm gonna park this bike here, drag Candy all the way here, and then punch her so she doesn't follow
Where are
me
you going? Get
up
back
on this
here.
roof. And then I'm gonna redo my close replay,
Hey.
and then take this cop car. And leave the PCJ there, it's gonna come in handy later. So the reason I take this cop car is because I'm gonna get Mercedes now. And the game gives you a Sentinel right over here, you'll see it. Which is pretty much as fast as the cop car. Except for like the top speed and shit.
Hey, Tommy.
Not the top speed, the acceleration.
You
But
interested in
I
doing
think
some
top speed
movies?
it's the same.
Of course. As long as
But
it's
the cop car has
Hey,
Vigilante,
get in.
And I'm gonna use Vigilante to do the setup for Paramedic Insta-Pass. Holy fuck, I just ran over both of them. Oops.
It also Covenant has 4 doors, so you can actually use it
Yeah.
to take these ladies away, whereas if you get the PCJ, you would have to swap to something here anyway.
To the Sentinel.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is actually the one drive that you can sort of make use of this cinematic cam, because it's a straight drive and the cinematic cam always despawns traffic ahead of you. So technically I'm not just doing this to show off. This is also like sort of useful. But it doesn't despawn cop cars or bikes, so if you get those, then you're gonna have to be
Tommy,
careful.
you coming in for a warm-up?
Anyways, play close
Later,
replay
babe.
and get to this part, and then just shoot Candy so I can... She didn't die, did she? Oh, she did. So I can skip her voice line.
Shark skip, bat chest.
Shark skip, yeah. Punch trees. And yeah, re-enter my cop car so I can... So it doesn't despawn, basically. And now it's time for another 2-minute stretch where you can, it's not even 2, it's probably 3. Where you can go grab some drinks, buy some merch. Buy that merch, you know, Jake Paul. Yeah, this is pretty boring mission and nothing happens during it. It's just me flying. There's no way you can pick up collectibles or anything like that. Yo, someone just joined.
Yo.
How's it going? You here for
All good.
commentary?
I'm
or...
technically on shift now, but now I can also commentate your run.
You
If you're
can.
Oh,
okay with
welcome.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
it. We'll see about that.
That's a really nice way of telling him to fuck off. Like, if you really don't want to, then you
No,
really, you can just leave.
I felt bad because I kind of realized that I sort of de-lurked him. Because, you know, he probably just wanted to join, because, yeah, he's on shift. And just wanted to join in. So...
No, that's good.
Yeah.
I love Hundo.
I know you do. You're one of the top 3 runners. Second place, I think. Or...
Yeah.
Unless there's someone else. No streamer mode? Oh yeah, I did. How do I even... There we go. I enabled it now.
Why do you even turn it off? Like, it's just on by default. Why would you ever go out of your way to turn it off?
You mean like when I start OBS?
Yeah, it just turns on automatically.
I have no idea, like, when have I disabled it. I usually don't. It must have been like, I started OBS way back, like, in the morning or something. And I just, like, was chatting with someone and I wanted to get notifications, so I turned it off. Something like that. But yeah.
Fair enough.
I was preparing since the morning for this run, you know? I was practicing here and there some things.
Yeah.
Some crucial things that you might get wrong. To answer the question about the Bulgarian socio-political situation, it's a Balkan country. What do you expect? That's my answer. What do you think it is? You know, that Snoop Dogg clip that he just lost a game and the reporter was asking him.
Bro, how the fuck you think I feel?
Yeah, it's exactly me right now. How the fuck you
This is
think
my
I
favorite
feel?
clothes.
Yeah, it's so
I love
good.
that.
Anyway, start Martha's mugshot. I am gonna wait for Candy to get on her limousine and follow her. So in the meantime, I can turn around my cop car and collect a couple of packages here on the island, the Prawn Island. The first one being behind this house, which is the one that is really out of the way. There's no other place you can actually pick this up. And then one in the alley by the oven. Okay. So Candy is already in her limo. That's fine. I can use this trick that you do on GA, Guardian Angels, where I look at her and I don't fail the mission even if she's like super far away. Which I will do this, just not yet. You'll see why. Pick up another package here. Technically, most of these packages you can pick up during races and all that, like other missions. But for example, like, oh god, I think I messed up by that parking. Yep. Cannot censor the other way. And that's gonna slow me down significantly. I'm not sure if I want to go for this package. I'll get it later. Usually I also get this package, but because I was so slow with getting on my helicopter, I couldn't. Like I risk her going too far away and me still not being able to, you know, keep my camera onto her. So I'm just gonna get it on the way back. Yeah, you can rob stores with this camera, interestingly enough. And yeah, that's the last package that you pick up normally, and I was just heading to the viewpoint where I'm gonna snap pictures, which is not on top of the hotel as intended, but it's actually just here. And I switch my camera to the cinematic one, and you're gonna see why after this cutscene. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna stretch, you know, move those body muscles, more bones, and everything in between.
I mean Martha.
Yeah, man. Need that blood flow to game properly.
Exactly. So you can see now when I get out of the helicopter,
Someone's watching.
I am already in control of my camera. Holy fuck, dude. This guy just shot his entire clip in me. Anyway, yeah, let's not forget about this package, which is somewhere here. This is safe because cops will not spawn here, so I'm not in danger or anything like that. And yeah, because I look at the direction where Candy was, I get that voice line. And now I'm gonna fly back to film studios, but be careful of the front entrance because there's guys with M4s that can blow me up very quickly. Right over there, you can hear it. Crash here, like land here, and finish the mission. Get in my trusty cop car, and now it's time for paramedic, which is an insta-pass. But before that, I will save my game because it could crash sometimes. So I'm gonna make an F1 replay over this, the save icon, and start Vigilante with the save icon, which gives me on mission 0 Vigilante. And then I start G Spotlight, and I don't know if that transforms the Vigilante instance into a G Spot instance or some shit like that. G Spotlight. But basically, I have to kill myself now here to death warp.
Yeah, that does a thing called stack fixing when you start the mission with Vigilante.
Yeah.
I don't technically know what that means, but basically it makes it so the game doesn't crash when you do the paramedic insta-pass.
Yeah. Technically, but it still can crash. If you're very unlucky. But yeah, actually gonna save here. And now I'm gonna head up, pick up these guns, and make a proper close replay. Just like this. And I'm gonna pick up my bike now that I left on recruitment drive and drive towards this, the ambulance. I'm gonna use the ambulance for paramedic insta-pass, believe it or not. But before all of that, I'm gonna head over here, buy some more weapons, because from this point on, I am, for the major part of the run, I'm not gonna death warp ambulance. Why did I say ambulance? I'm not gonna death warp anymore, I meant to say. Today has been weird, like I keep saying random words. But yeah, so I do want to like get all the necessary weapons that I'm gonna use throughout the run. Oops. So yeah, I removed that door, the other door as well, because I'm gonna be using it for the Instapass, and it's a little bit faster. And before I do anything, I'm gonna park this here, answer this call, and then go search for a PCJ.
Tommy, I forgot to mention, we're gonna need some extra muscle.
And I actually get one.
A bit of security. There's a biker
Hopefully
gang
he
led by
stays.
Baker. It would be great publicity. Very rock and roll, baby. Sort this out for me, and I'll get you some backstage.
I have no idea if it stayed,
Alright?
but it did stay, but he actually like got off, got on. I thought I killed him. Man. But it's fine. I got another one, luckily. And I'm lucky enough to not blow it up with that minigun, but, you know, it is what it is. Don't worry about that timer, it's ticking down. Okay. And now, let me enter here. Park right over here. Fuck, I hope this didn't fuck me up very much. I didn't get it. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Ah, man, that close replay. I accidentally played two and the second one picked up after. God damn it, man.
So was that like just barely too late?
I
Like at
think
some point
so.
where like I've never seen that happen before where like you fail but you don't crash. That's pretty unfortunate.
This sucks. And of course I'm not getting cop cars now because of some weird reason. When you load a save and it's not a fresh game start, sometimes you don't get cop cars.
Yeah,
But I
if you
have
really need to,
to...
you can restart your game and it's gonna fix it, but yeah.
Yeah, there's also these two
Okay, yeah.
encrypted cop cars. The way I knew I didn't get it is because I didn't get any money. And, you know, I didn't want to continue without knowing that. But yeah, what am I doing right now, boys? I am kind of shitting myself. Okay.
You better tell him, Mario.
I'm just gonna do exactly like I did the previous attempt, because I still obviously need to get my weapons and stuff like that. I don't have the replay anymore to warp, so that's why I was wondering what I should do. But it's fine, I'm just gonna like replay what I did a few minutes ago. Okay. And good thing I made that save, you know. It's nice. Pick up the package. And I have to go to the Hyman condo now, by the way. That's something that I actually didn't even mention. Because when I get to 7 o'clock, 7 a.m., the mission is gonna fail, the G Spotlight, because I technically am still on the mission. And obviously you don't want that. No, that's gonna fuck up my entire Instapass. So at least that PCJ stays there now. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Okay. Pick up the same guns. Take my ambulance for the Instapass. I am doing paramedic right now. For anyone wondering if they didn't quite get it yet. But I'm doing it differently, you know. A glitch. A glitched paramedic. Okay. So next time, I know for sure is I'm gonna cancel the call and just let the close replay play out because that was bullshit, man.
How you doing, mate? It's Paolo again. Look, Tommy, I forgot to mention, we're gonna need some extra muscle for the concert. A bit of
I would
security.
get that PCJ, but it's
Price
going the
tag
other
was
way,
1
and I
minute
want
later.
to
It'll be
switch
great publicity.
my gun from
Very rock and
the
roll, baby. Drop it
MP5
down
to
for
an
me,
Uzi,
and I'll get you some backstage passes for the
and
gig,
I can
alright?
just use this PCJ instead. Is Uzi better? It deals less damage, but that's exactly why I want it. What am I doing, dude? Pressing C instead of it. Because on messing with the man,
Damn you, pretty boy.
you don't want to do damage, you want to hit bullets. There we go. Now I got it because you can see I got a lot of money for that. So I have done paramedic now, and it's time for the other service mission, which is firefighter. And I'm immediately gonna start doing it with close replays. And I'm basically like playing two in a row or something like that, because it helps with, like, you can see on the minimap. Okay, that was kind of. You can see on the minimap that the yellow blips, they spawn and then immediately spawn if it's on the same level. It's some weird reason like that, but just doing it like 2 at a time is a bit faster than normal. And meanwhile, while I'm doing it, I'm just driving to come studios.
Yeah, it's like if you extinguish, it's like you extinguish cars and then there's like pedestrians inside that are also on fire, and then it takes some time for them to get out. So,
Is that
but
why?
like between the levels, and it's like pretty immediate. So it's like after they get out, then you do two, and then if the next level spawns quickly enough, then you can just kind of do two in one.
Indeed. I actually didn't know that it was because they were getting out.
I
Never
mean, I
did.
guess that's not why you do two. It's like that's more like why you don't do, or it's like that's why you do the two, like where you do, or
Yeah. It's all very complicated. Nobody knows. I actually never did firefighter casually in this game, so
what the heck?
I did it in San Andreas. Yeah, I did do it somewhere, but dude, can you believe doing this without moving your camera? It's like, okay.
Okay, yeah, VC firefighter intended is actually not that great, so good, I guess.
Yeah,
So
now
you
I'm
have to like,
actually gonna do the mission.
but it's like you have to use like the tank turret controls and like the lean up and
Ah.
lean down keys to like aim how far the water goes. It's pretty bad.
No, please. No more. I don't even have a numpad, dude. How am I gonna do firefighter casually?
Man.
They don't think for us. But yeah, now, as opposed to all missions, I will do this with... I know about air paramedic. I will do this with the PCJ instead of the helicopter because I actually want to do the intended unique sun jumps as well, as they do count for 100%. And there's 3 of them. I just did one, the one out of the office. And if you saw the 35-36 USJ race between me and Rock, that's the 36th one that we don't do because you have to have unlocked G Spotlight. Alright.
Yeah, technically you can do like a crazy taxi boost up there, but like, what the heck? Who's gonna do that?
Dude, this is the second time this week that I do this glitch where you get stuck unless you jump by just falling off of a PCJ, kind of. It's funny. Almost never do it. Dude, Nick, if you had any idea what's next, you probably wouldn't be saying that because I think viewers agree that the next part of the run, which is the races, is the most boring. And I think all of the runners agree that it's the best part. Because you just get to
Dude,
like
yeah.
chill and, you know, drive. Don't
Comfy
think...
street races, especially if you have radio on. To be honest, V-Rock
You know
during
what?
the.
I want to turn it on right now, and I will. And I
Oh
think I
man,
deserve it.
finally the chat gets what they asked for.
I kind of missed that discussion. Were they really disappointed about not having radio?
People were like, "We want the radio," and yeah,
Damn, so it
it was a
was like a
riot.
whole revolution there. Best part, then agree. See? I know how to keep my viewers entertained. I was just giving you like delayed gratitude, guys. You know, read about it. But yeah, during this little cutscene here, the mission, this acid past cutscene, you can move, and yeah, you can pick up this package in the hangar
What you do that for?
where you actually spawn. Where the fuck am I? So now we have radio. Enjoy, everyone. This is Flintstones glitch. Like I said, it's not very fast, but it does help with not falling off your bike. V-Rock? Is that what you think I should listen to, Amish?
When you're doing the God bike races, yes.
Yeah.
But any other time, you can do whatever you want.
Alright, we'll see. If it's a Yankee Rose, I'll definitely listen to V-Rock.
Yeah, no money.
Yeah, that's the song that pretty much always gets your video copyright striked or claimed or whatever the term.
It's what Mitch Baker would have wanted, so it's okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it for Daddy Mitch. What is going on? I'm hitting every light post.
Yeah, navigating this thing is not that easy. Like actually maneuvering this thing
Yeah.
quickly while also not hitting stuff. I mean, hitting stuff is slow, but it's like you kind of have to accept the fact that this is slow and like work within those constraints to try and go as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Like, chopper checkpoints are kind of cool like that, but yeah, they're pretty hard.
This route is a little funny because you get to do the chopper checkpoints pretty much one after the other very quickly. But I'm actually not sure when the next chopper checkpoint is. But there was one part of the run where I do like 2 or 3 very one after the other. Okay, I keep playing 2 replays because I still think I need to cancel the replay. And these fate skips, I feel like lose me 5 minutes instead of saving me 0.5 seconds.
What a stupid question of all the cheek. Were you? Oh, of course not. No one's been born in Florida since 1877.
And interrupt that radio to do this robbery.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Marushko.
Stop playing 2 replays, man.
I'll see Luffist burn. Luffist ruined my
So I play the replay here to run in the cutscene. Can't quite see me, but I'm over here running. And before I pass the mission, I do this robbery. Don't worry about the cops chasing me because I have a close replay that I'm gonna use. There we go. One more time. And now it's time for
Alright, fancy clothes, let's see what you can do.
for driving. Okay, V-Rock. Hold on, I was looking at my rock stations, man. These cars. Okay, yeah. Parked 15 kilometers away. I'm actually gonna take sort of a detour here. It's not very much a detour. But I am gonna save a replay over this rampage that I'm gonna do. This is actually Luckfist. Hold on. Let's equalize this. Okay, and I'm gonna man dupe this mission. Thankfully I get it. If I don't get it, it's not a big deal. It's not a huge time loss. But yeah, now I'm just gonna kill bikers. Did that not die? Actually glitch that cop car. Oh, it is the Yankee Rose. Let's go. That's funny. Anyways, get over here, and I can just do this, the infinite spawns glitch. Cool. I don't want to flick my camera too hard because that would despawn the cars behind me. I don't want that. And that's a Yankee, by the way, right here. The car. And you can see the mesa when I play replays it, retextures itself. Anyways, finish the mission by shooting these cars, and now I just do this rampage as well. Alright, time for races. Glitching cars on the way because I don't want any traffic on the roads. Because I'm gonna do a lot of races now and it just makes sense.
Yeah, especially during these races, it's like, it's not even a matter of, oh, if you just drive well, then you don't need to worry about traffic, just get good forehand. Because like, there's gonna be situations where you have to like go around traffic and then that's just gonna be slow. So you may as well save yourself the trouble.
Indeed. More V-Rock. If Yankee Rose is done playing, I can. Nope. It's not yet, so. I do race 6 now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter.
I think I've always done 6 first, just because it's like, you end right back at SSA anyway.
Yeah, and it's gonna give me time to think about what my race route was. Like race order, I mean. Because I
Time to pull up the dock.
What?
Time to pull up the dock.
Yeah. Nah, I can do this from memory for sure.
Sure.
Surely, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. I do rest 5 after this. Race 6 really doesn't matter where I do. How about Espantos? Oh, this is one of my favorite songs of the whole radio, not just Espantoso.
Yeah, this is a tune.
actually like Espantoso so much. Sometimes I put it on when I'm like doing some brain dead work, and it just makes it so much better. Ugh, I tried to glitch that car, but I missed it. Why are there so many cars on the road? Okay. I don't know what the bingo memes are, but I do agree that it's one of the best songs. This part of the song is just such a banger, man. I'm just dancing, you know, you can't see me on my chair. It's fucking. The beauty of music. You don't need to understand what he's saying to vibe out. Yes, 5-0. Storing this bike in a garage will remove its features, so unfortunately I can't save it for later. And that's why I do a lot of races at once, because I want to utilize the God bike, the one that I stole from the AI on Alloy Wheels of Steel. It has increased traction or some shit, and turning with it is much better than turning with a PCJ, for example. Okay, I don't have a clue to play. I guess I can glitch another car, doesn't hurt. You know, having no cars on the road doesn't mean you're not gonna crash, so just a mental note. Hell yeah, dude, go ahead. Okay, time for race 5. I'm gonna repair this bike because it gets damaged very easily, and race 5 has a bunch of bumps, and the mission afterwards is Scalp Plant, which also has a bunch of bumps. So I guess it's pretty much the same. But the first part, it was first drive was just cruising. Bump into Lance here so I can get him stuck outside of the store, and he teleports inside of me. So now I have to stop waving at me, man. Come here. There we go. I have to guide him out.
Thanks, guys. That one rocks.
Yeah, this kind of shit makes me doing the robbery on the chase enjoyer.
True.
Can't deal with Lance.
How do you get 2 stars? Just shoot people?
Yeah, I think so. Been a while though, so not 100% sure. Not 100% sure, haha.
Just like how I'm not gonna get 100%. What's going on? Because I'm not sure if I'm missing any collectibles.
Also, holy shit, Nick has joined us.
Oh,
I
hello.
couldn't listen to more lies and whatever is Marushko still in here, so...
Oh no.
No, I was triggered at the fact that you said that the bike was heavy. It is not.
Oh no. But why does it get so much damage then?
But when you start to be upset about Lance waving, that I needed to give a lecture on the fact that when he waves,
that is
if
the
you're
thing?
not, yes, when he waves and you're not looking at him, he instantly teleports to you. That's the sign. Like this wave animation is literally the trigger for him to teleport if you're not looking.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
I never knew that either. Do you think any other Vice City runner knew that, Nick?
You don't know shit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how, like, in GTA 3 in Campbell bust out, you, like, this is exactly how he teleports. So, you can see in the replay, I guess, but that's literally, like, you could imagine different conditions that they could have come up with, but no, when he waves, when he gets stuck, well, that kind of makes sense. He waves his hand, like, in a way that he is stuck, and the animation is actually the condition, so, which is kind of funny.
I see. Well, now I know, and he will never get saved. I mean, he will never get stuck. My bike fall off there or what? Oh, I didn't make a replay at SSA. So it basically didn't matter that I did Copland just now. Normally I'd be able to warp to SSA after this mission, but it's fine, I'll just drive to it.
Love Fest at the Vice City Arena. Brought to you by V-Rock.
Obligatory lecture on the God bike.
Yeah.
There is a very interesting property for pretty much any driving in this game, that's traction. And for example, when it's raining, it's traction that actually is decreased pretty much for anything, which is why nobody likes rain, as you previously mentioned. For this particular bike, traction is increased by 2 times. It's not supposed to be working like that, of course. Its first usage is for Saber Turbo of Hillary, and it was programmed in a way that only Hillary gets this increased traction, so that AI is actually getting some advantage. But when they programmed it for bike, they forgot that it should only be for AI, so by a mistake, it actually works for player as well. It was pretty intentionally made in a way that it should only be for AI. When Liberty City Stories actually was released, I think they noted that this is actually a very cool property, and players like it, which is kind of interesting because it's 2005. They not only they intentionally added this property to be saved in garages, which is not the case in Vice City, because like obviously what the point of saving it, it's intended to be only for AI. Yeah. They made it savable. Moreover, they actually added there is a Landstalker reward for one of the side missions that actually has increased traction for player, but they actually forgot that originally it does not work for play for automobiles. So it says like it should have increased traction, but player never can get to experience it, which is kind of hilarious. They didn't notice that.
Interesting.
Works by accident, doesn't work on purpose. Accidentally.
Yeah, different people were working on the game, and well, I guess they noted how cool bikes are with increased traction, but well,
Rockstar brain.
yeah, well, AI does get the double traction. I mean, I don't know how it probably would work when well for AI, but I mean, you can see that it doesn't really help them much. I mean, they're pretty failing anyway. I don't know actually if they would be any better if there wasn't an increased traction. I think they would be even worse, probably by far. No, bike is not heavy. No, bike is not heavy. There are multiple heavy vehicles in this game, most
What
notably
the
the BF injection, but not this bike. If it was, then you could actually drown it underwater, like BF injection, but you cannot do that.
Oh
It
yeah,
it actually drowns properly.
I never
There
thought of
is
that.
a there is a popular like I guess myth because BF injection being like it's this undrownable in a way that if you fall in the water in this game, then you kind of fall under it, as you know from the chase. In Liberty Stories, for example, it's not the case, and people think that this may be because BF injection is a bike or something like that, because it was believed that it only works in bikes. Because in Liberty Stories there are a lot of heavy vehicles, but like uh, only bikes don't fall. But it's actually because they fixed it for cars for Lucid Stories, but they forgot about the bikes, which is kind of funny. So
Very
yeah,
nice.
but no, the bike is not heavy. There are like heavy vehicles, like for example, um, uh, the vans in Jura Fury. They're heavy, and there are more examples, but
And why does the why does it get so much damage then? Or is that
um,
just how it is?
it actually like I don't think it gets much more damage than usually there is. I'm pretty sure that there is no special condition for that. It's just you drive it a lot. I guess if you drive, even like if you take a USG run and you like drive it a lot, well, you always use clothes replace. I don't think it's much more often for this god bike, but pretty
I see.
much it may be a property of Angel itself. Like there, it may be more prone to damage, but not this particular one.
That is absolutely crazy. You guys get the in-depth explanation. Sour Skittles are dank. What's the lore on Sour Skittles, Nick?
Wish I knew that. That's not my area of expertise, I'm afraid.
Nah. But anyways, a little bit about the run. At what point I am right now, basically, is it's time to start collecting cars for SSA. I do wear sunglasses all the time, actually, not just at night, because I'm legally blind. The thing I just set up is a warp to a tool store, which is kind of just... Damn, I have Nick right now in my voice chat. It's hard to explain things. But yeah, I don't know how to explain this, but basically, if I let go of left mouse button now and press A or D, I'm gonna warp to the tool store in Little Havana. And I don't want to do that because I'm doing this mission right now. That's regardless of missions or anything. You can see that glitch being used a lot in individual level runs where people just do one mission and try to do that mission as fast as possible using, you know, these types of warps and stuff like that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this warp to get the caddy, because this is the most out of the way vehicle that you have to collect for SSA. Okay, finish the mission, and there it is. Caddy spawns right here. That's how it usually goes. Okay, don't shoot it with the minigun.
You
There we
legislate
go.
morality? Can we tell people how to live their lives? Absolutely.
I'm actually gonna... I accidentally bought a screwdriver. Oh my god, I just... Whatever, man.
Stalin, they purged their lands of degenerates and intellectuals.
I robbed him, which is good because I don't have to do it now.
Great societies they built. People
But I
want
meant to
be
buy
told how
something,
to
damn
act.
it. I guess I'll buy later.
Alright, now we need to see you break off some doors with the screwdriver.
This is gonna
That's even
suck.
possible, I don't know.
When you live in Vice City, you don't really know if you're being robbed, if you actually are supposed to sell screwdrivers, so you can see poor guy's emotions.
Yeah.
Pressing that alarm button just in case. Giving money away just in case.
One thing about that particular tool store and maybe some other ones, I'm not sure, is even after he puts off sets off the alarm, you can actually still rob him, which is not what you can usually do with other
Yeah, that
stores.
happens with all of them.
Yeah.
So I'm running over here. I have not seen a single car that I need, bro. What is going
What do you
on?
want, Paul?
The
I
first
don't
one
let
is a
any
voodoo,
label
which is
close.
not necessarily a good thing. But yeah, these one, whatever. Dude, what is up with these cops, man? You wanna answer 3 calls here? And obviously having a 1 level doesn't allow me to do that. But I also wanted to get that Cuban Hermes that was behind it. And I couldn't. And that pissed me off. Okay, in furnace.
You got problems with this?
So, oh my god, I did it again! It's happened again? Okay. This time I won't. Yeah. Come on, bro. Okay, glitch this cheetah, and this is what I'm gonna do. Pro gamer strats. I'm gonna push it. Okay, great push. Push it nowhere. Okay, thankfully another one spawns, so I can glitch that. And I can actually glitch this taxi as well. Yeah. Park here.
Forget about it.
Okay. And what I am gonna do now is... Please give me another car. Okay, I'm gonna take this taxi. Hopefully I don't get busted, because I did just knock the door off, and I don't have... And I do have a wanted level. But I'm gonna do a little bit of taxi, but not the way you think I am gonna be doing it. I'm basically just gonna get passengers over and over again until I get the destination that I'm looking for. Nice. And there it is. The moment I'm gonna get busted, so let's just abandon this for now. Ooh, give me this. This is actually huge. I don't know how I'm gonna make sure this doesn't despawn, but fuck it. You know. I'm gonna go in here before anything else and rob this guy. I already have 2 stars. The idea is that I'm gonna just get one of these cop cars. Because I need a 4-seater. What? Did I not trigger the cutscene? Dude!
We're gonna fight like men.
That's crazy. That cop just tried to like Superman jump on me. Oh, I should have glitched that, Idaho. Glitching cars in memory helps with them staying there forever until, you know, I destroy them, save and load, or drive them to my garage. But for example, I would glitch that Idaho because I just want it to stay in memory. I'm not gonna go and get that specific one because it's very far away, but just having it in memory is gonna make sure it spawns more often, and that's a good thing to have. I hope that Saber stays at the cafe, because Sabers and Virgos are two of the more horrible cars to get, because they're much more rare.
Those who watched GTA 3 Hundo may remember that there was vigilante spam in
Yeah.
order to load vehicles. This does not work in this game, unfortunately. This is because, unlike GTA 3, which believes it can use half of the physical memory that is present on your PC believes that 45 megabytes is always enough, and this means that there are very few models that are actually loaded at the same time, so glitching cars is very significantly increasing your chances. And at the same time, if you don't, it's much more difficult to collect vehicles on even on newer hardware. It can be not very easy to get the rare ones like Idaho or Bliss. You can spend quite a lot of time on that. In
Is it
GTA
here?
3, it's not
Oh, it
that
is here.
difficult.
Let's go.
So
Sorry.
it's obviously on PlayStation 2. If you're actually playing there, that's absolute disaster because there the amount of memory is even lower, and time you can waste on the exporting is absolutely ridiculous. Also on PC, obviously, there is a way to actually force vehicle models. That would be loading replays. Pretty much every replay that you play loads 5 random models, at least for some time. So if you have some space, you can like rotate vehicles there. So if you're seeing the same vehicles spawning randomly, you can spam replays a little bit, and it will actually change the rotation of the vehicles that is present there. Usually there is much more complicated algorithm that chooses which next vehicle to load, but when you spam replays, it's pretty much somewhat random.
Yeah, and you're gonna see me spam a bunch of replays, probably, if I'm not getting lucky. If I don't get lucky, I mean. Bring the other stuff. So while I kind of like skimmed through this, but while I'm looking for cars, I'm also doing these two missions, naval engagement and what the hell, how is this guy alive? Naval engagement and cannon fodder. And that's because, well, they're just, you know, they're kind of there, and they both end at the cafe, which is where I'm gonna be collecting most of the cars anyway. And yeah. And on naval engagement, for example, you have the chance, if you don't have yet, which I do, a Landstalker or any of the sports cars, whoa, you can pick them off from Starfish, because there's whatever it's called, a picked spawn of these cars. So yeah, this Landstalker, as you remember, I already glitched one right next to the cafe, so it's pretty pointless for me to, this one right here, it's pretty pointless for me to bother with it. This stuff written in the code of the game, is it not? But yeah, I'm gonna take this Idaho here instead of the Landstalker, because the Landstalker is gonna stay, but the Idaho will despawn if I take the Landstalker, so it's nice to have. So I basically need a Virgo and a Cuban Hermes now.
Paolo here, 2 Paso Amigo?
What do you want, Paul? I
Wait.
don't want any fake label clothes.
Do I
Very
listen to
funny,
this
mate.
call?
You know I don't touch men gear. No, just
I
calling to see if
don't.
get a part in
Cancel,
one of your
cancel,
movies.
cancel.
Back in England, I did a lot
Oh
of
my
blue
god.
stuff, mate. I'm packing more weight than you, my son.
Paul, thanks for the offer. I'll bear that in mind.
Seriously, don't forget about me after all I've done for you.
That's what I'm trying to forget about.
What am I doing, man? Why did I go here? I hope this is not too bad. I think it is. I should have just gone downstairs, man, to cancel this call. Instead, I went to the stupid cheetah for some reason. Like, my brain is just moronic. Okay, let's see what call this is. Okay. I can work with this. Wait, but do I not answer this Sunny call on SA? Like, what is happening? Clueless, man. Your Vice City condo runner is absolutely clueless. I'm pretty sure I have to answer this, but not yet.
Regarding the question about why the garages are hard-coded, I think it was not necessary, but I think that was a choice of the person who did that. It was easier for him to hard-code it. That's what I think. Also, you get some fun stuff, for example, when you can export cheetah. There are some people who don't know, but you can actually export VCPD cheetah instead, and that will
Yes.
count.
Where's the goddamn money? Where's the goddamn stuff?
It is a backup.
Are you new action? You're making an idiot out of me, Tommy, and I'm not
Which
laughing at
technically, of course, is a different model because, well,
Dude,
you can actually
what?
see the difference, but it is possible to use that for exporting.
How am I getting so many messes or whatever it's called? I'm still thinking about this stupid phone call. Okay, this is the one that I know I don't have to answer. Where is the Cuban Hermes? This is a disaster. Okay, this essay is seriously... I think it might be one of those glitches where you don't get one of the game cars. So after this call stops ringing, I'm just gonna warp and restart my game. Actually, let's mix it with at least storing this PCJ.
Screwed up. That's one of the tough things about being a mom, not ruining their lives with guilt. As a matter of fact, I don't let my kids watch cartoons or slash. Maybe number one.
And here's one of the uses of this crash save. I can just load it and crash my game so that it exits faster. There we go. And now I'm gonna look for a Virgo, a Cuban Hermes, and a Taxi. Okay, Taxi is good. I'm actually gonna chill here for a little bit, do some fares. Okay, this is good. This is like ammunition or the other one, which is hospital. I think this might be hospital. Okay, and then I get on mission 0 call here just to do a quick instapass. Hospital, yeah, I think so. It's one of both. It doesn't matter which one. So basically, starting race 1 when you've started another race, like instapasses it.
Because I have certain gifts.
Race 1 is the shortest one, unfortunately.
Love of music
I think you could technically insta-pass race 6 if you could somehow open it at that moment, but it ain't. There it is. Cuban homies. Fuck my life. This is one of the worst essays you're gonna see. Particularly because I think I answered like 15 calls more than I should have. But it's fine because, well, I don't need these calls anyway. And now the worst, absolute worst part is that I have to go to the bridge. So if you ever need to go to the bridge, I think, then your essay was pretty bad. Not like it was bad, but you were just not very lucky to get the cars at the cafe. So I'm coming here because the cars from the cafe don't spawn here. And basically that means I can, you know, I get a lower pool of cars that can
Not
spawn.
only they spawn here better, they are very likely to spawn here. They like I think 90% chance I think with Blista or that car class that it belongs to. So it's very likely not only to spawn, but it's also likely to load. But you're playing replays, that's a little bit negated. I don't think that actually playing replays here. Well,
Really?
maybe advantageous anyway.
I don't
There
know.
is well, I don't think it actually matters too much, but it's I'm not sure if not playing replays would be better for this particular case. It
Alright.
certainly may, like in any other place, but I'm pretty sure that here it's pretty much anything that it loads would be from the class you're looking for, like Vertigo, Bleach, whatever that is, normal or whatever that is. Poor, I think it might be poor.
If you can't work on your
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But anyways, that's the end of essay, thankfully.
I would rather test, like, but I guess it would be only be placebo anyway, because like, whether the
Yeah.
car loads actually, I'm like,
Yeah, exactly. You can't know.
yeah.
As soon as you stop,
Someone might have noticed that I only completed half of every list. That's because I'm gonna actually do a glitch later on that, you know, technically completes the other half by itself. So stay tuned for that. It's gonna be in about an hour or something. But yeah, back on track now. Gonna jump right over here and pick up this grenade. Just so I can have 8, because it's safer. What am I doing? I have a PCJ. I was gonna go for the big spawn.
You've never seen a sense of community and morality like a nudist colony. We share everything: the cooking, cleaning, wives, a shared sense of what it's like to be a complete social outcast.
Wait right there, Barry. I'm getting something through the cans. Headphones, that is. Yes? Yeah, okay.
It was Iguana.
We just want to tell you a little more about public radio funding. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, I'm sure you're enjoying our high-quality programming. I'm Michelle
Iggy Azalea.
Jonathan, I
Actually
think it's
made
time
that
to
shot.
acknowledge the people who are sending money in to shut us up and end this dreadful begathon.
Here's a $10 pledge from Fran in Little Havana. Wow, you think she could have given more than that?
Yes, mean bitch. I hope she dies an agonizing death.
Absolutely, Michelle. And remember, if you want us to wish you well, dig deep and dig soon.
That's right. At any moment, conservatives could vote.
Okay, finish race 2 and then start PCJ playground. I'm trying to use my head. just before I finish, I'm gonna make a replay over a katana rampage. Nice. Immediately switch to the next thing, chopper checkpoint. I think this section here starts off a segment where you're gonna see a bunch of chopper checkpoints very close to one another. So if you like helicopter flying, which I sincerely hope you get better, you will like this part of the run. I'm not sure if you can hear my cat, but he is meowing. The real Marushko, by the way. Some lore. My cat is called Marushko. And that's where my name comes from. Yeah. Thank you, Darky. Thank you for acknowledging how wholesome and how wholesome I am. Oh my cat, Anton. I mean Antonio? How about you call your cat Anton? Name it after Red IRL, the League of Legends, right? Okay, do a rampage here. It is. And this is a run over rampage, and what is actually really good about this is that you can actually use the helicopter blades. And that counts as you running over people. So this is not the rampage that I took my grenades for. It's the next one. And also the spawns are very like good on the beach. So it's best to stay on the beach. I do prefer to finish it by now, please. There it is. The reason they didn't spawn, or you couldn't see them, is because technically they spawn behind you, so yeah. Just gotta make it so they spawn in front of you, which I'm not sure how to exactly do this consistently. But yeah, pick up this package, and then start this rampage. Josie. Oh no. I'm about to blow. Oh god, my camera was shaking so much I couldn't exactly calculate how close I was. I think this is fine, yeah. Unfortunately, I never actually managed to change from this screwdriver to a chainsaw. Normally I have a chainsaw, but I accidentally bought a screwdriver when I was doing one of the setups for Warp, so I'm stuck with this screwdriver. Chainsaw is just an overall great thing to have. It serves many purposes, and it doesn't serve many purposes, but it can be used in many circumstances. And sometimes it even saves you time, like actual real optimizations. But it's fine, I can totally continue doing without it anyway. Okay, save a replay on top of this jumping pad. Replay of a rampage. And move on to the next mission. Another race. But I think this is this is the final race. And that's the hardest one, I think. By a land mile, actually. Especially if you don't know that you can ditch this sentinel that you're given and go get a bike. So, yeah. It's right here. Just leave this car and get a bike. I try to flick my camera to these one, this cop car in particular. But, a sec.
In a quickie mart, they should be able to have a simple financial transaction without seeing your fire hose. Are you with me?
Sorry, Maurice.
That's okay. Just try to behave. I think the sun must have got to you or something.
Yes, maybe
During rampages, the gang type is there is a certain cycle, but I don't think it works pretty well. Like for some rampages, it's supposed to be a coded type of the gang, but otherwise it should be some sort of cycle. I think that starting from a certain point, it doesn't really work well. I think you can see that the first rampages is pretty much the same pattern every time. After that, I'm not really even sure it's even worth it.
Yeah, I think after the first time it goes through the cycle, it gets stuck on whatever gang you are. Like, if I were to start a rampage at the airport, it'd be with the gang members that are stuck. But if I were to start a rampage at Little Haiti, it'd be Haitians. So it wouldn't be the one that was stuck. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's how Padan explained it before.
Should be something like that. I mean, I don't think it really matters at any point.
Yeah. The funny thing is that if you were to start a rampage on Prawn Island, dude, I did the same mistake, and I think it might fail this time. Whatever, I'm taking this shit. It's faster than Ender. The funny thing is that if you start a rampage on Prawn Island, you get what are they called? Loan sharks. And there's no rampage on Prawn Island, so what does that mean? That rampages from replays were like intentional? Yeah, intended.
Yeah, so yes, they just put it in a way that you get the gang that is persistent in that area, and they didn't really check if there are any rampages there. And if someone doesn't know, there is a very fun fact actually that sharks from Prawn Island, they're not actually used always that particular model. When you're in the army base, you see army dudes, you would assume that this is this is also a gang, they behave like one, but it's actually sharks with a different model. When you're in the army base, their model is replaced by army, and they have spawns there, so that's pretty much sharks gang there. That is hostile, made hostile to the player on certain conditions are true, like for example, player is not in cop uniform and stuff like that.
I didn't know that. Oops. I'm gonna save my game here because this next part is a bit luck based. Come on now. Okay. I got it. Nothing to worry about. So the idea is to start this mission with the rampage. And once I start the mission, I will finish this mission. This is the mission where you steal the bike from the compound, and your intended way in is through this unique stun jump. So as you remember in all missions, I skipped it by doing a fancy little different stunt compared to this one. So I canceled this phone call, by the way, because I need to answer it later. And I warp instead of driving. That's what all that stuff was for with the rampage. And also, when I get off here, I'm gonna get a call that I can hold through. I forgot that PCJ doesn't spawn. But it's fine, I always use the Angel anyway. This is a very short drive,
And not just because I
so
say
I can
so.
just
Look at
use
the
this.
facts. 15
Short
of the
and
last
straight, so
37 American presidents and
there's not
47
much
vice
to worry
presidents have
about
appeared
having
on
to
these.
turn around.
Thank you, Lashenka, for repeating what I said just 2 minutes ago.
We would never have discovered gravity, or the pizza, or the fact that a lot of people love to hear themselves rattle. Anyway.
Okay, that was the last USJ, by the way. So, to any stunters, I'm sorry, that's the end. GG USJs, indeed. We're getting near the end, but still very far away from it. I can't change the radio station right now because I'm holding a phone call, and holding a phone call coincides with holding the same button that is to change the radio.
On the topic of the Sharks gang, like if someone didn't know about the army stuff, when you are playing the mission My Friend's Foes, the Shark gang models are also replaced by Forelli members, and they actually act as Sharks gang as well. I think if during that mission you go to Prawn Island, you will see Forelli members spawn there as if they were Sharks. This is done for the duration of the mission. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But yeah, they also are the same gang. Moreover, if you're actually killing army dudes or these guys, this goes to stats, and when you see your most hated gang, you may see that these are well, they're called street wannabes, I think, and you may wonder why is that, but that may be because you are not very friendly with the army or with Forellis.
Okay, so I'm looking for a cop car. There should be one here. There it is.
I'm trained.
Jesus. Okay, it is the front tire. And now I'm gonna play a replay to pick up the third briefcase that I saved the replay over. Just like that. And when this mission passes, I answer this call and get into the mission marker, the next mission. And this is the bombs away / friendly rivalry instapass. So God bless my soul, I have no idea what to say about this. I'm just gonna blow up the van from here because sniper bullets go through walls. And yeah, come over here, start friendly rivaling. That's gonna insta-pass the mission. And then where do I save here? And then I start Vigilante on mission 0. And I come here and I blow myself up. And I actually get it for once, thank you. And that's bombs away, done. Yep.
Always nice to see all the time saved on Fate's keeping wasted on shooting the save slot. That was a very thoughtful 5 seconds.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do this. Now I'm gonna have to set up another on mission 0 phone call. And while I'm waiting for it, I'm gonna pick up this package. Okay, there's no waiting for it really. That's because I actually didn't need to restart my game here. But I did restart it because it's very scary. It might crash.
Here, talking all day is terribly difficult. Juilliard is not.
Okay, so I'm gonna start this mission, Dirty Lickens. Do it with the minigun. Very comfy. I'll wait for the phone call to come and then finish these guys. And now, hopefully this taxi is here. Yes, it is. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to start Kaufman caps. Good thing I saved, actually. That's crazy, the way I saved that, knowing I'm an idiot.
A lot of money?
Yeah, no, I mean, yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna start taxi and hold it, let go of the phone call, and not enter this car. I just want to switch cars because this one is faster. But I'm still holding taxi even when I'm outside of the car. So this is just a minor thing because I just want to have a phone call ringing as I start the next mission and not holding that phone call. And obviously, like, the Voodoo is the fastest car anyway, so.
Oh, that was magnificent.
Tommy Rossetti, you think so?
Or a group of early desperate ones. You know the kind anyone can get a hold of, even if you're a little slow and take
Okay,
special classes.
park here, exit, call rings, let go of taxi. Yeah, I just started radio on races. And now this phone call that I'm holding is for another instapass. Like, I told you this game gets crazier at the late game. The glitches at the start weren't even like close. So I'm gonna come here and load this replay, but also save a new one. And I'm gonna wait just as Tommy stops and begins to walk again. Skip the cutscene, and that's gonna like insta-pass the mission. What the fuck? The reason it worked is because I soft-locked one of the lines, and then from that point on, I don't know why it worked. So, yeah. Punch the taxi so it stays and blocks the traffic. And usually you're gonna get a better car than a taxi here, so just like I did. Get a BF injection. And this call right here that is ringing, it's super important that I do not cancel it at any point. So I'm gonna keep holding it until the very end. And you might be thinking like, wait a minute, you just like insta-fast spilling the beans, why are you doing this mission? And that's because there's still a leftover instance, and with this leftover instance I can still keep like doing the mission. And after this cutscene right here, that I go up to the boat, I can like after this cutscene at the boat, I can go to the RC helicopter mission, not Demolition Man, the one with the Top Gun van, and insta-pass that as well. I was 2 years old when this game was released. It's released on like 2 or 3 days after my birthday. Something like that. Actually, I'm not sure. I have that some sort of like memory of that being true. Okay, so now I have 2 stars. And not that it matters, but I will get rid of them when I do this rampage. Because finishing a rampage, it like removes your stars. And this rampage is actually like, it seems very risky, but it's actually insanely safe. Because you don't go at any point anywhere where like cop cars can spawn. So like they can't spawn here right now. And you know, I'm just chilling. And they can't spawn where I was doing it at the start. And near that the second place where I was doing it. So yeah. Park my bike like a swag lord. Take another package. And here is the Instapass. Just start RC Raider pickup and boom. It's Instapassed. So that's all of the RC missions as well. And I should actually be starting to glitch some cars. Actually, I'm gonna chase this. Even though they always say don't chase hoes. I actually want to chase this car. Because I do want to glitch a sports car for double Instapass, which is a strat that is coming up very shortly. And now I would like to glitch some more cars, but it seems to be that Vice City is sleeping. And as I say that, I get 3 cars at once. There we go. Now I'm gonna stand here and buy this asset as I'm about to get a phone call. Once again, this is the 3rd time that I do this. And I get a free on Mission 0 call. So I'm gonna hold this phone call and warp to Cherry Poppers and just start doing.
Tommy, it's me, Lance. Keep your mouth shut there, Tommy, because I ain't got no time to talk.
Start doing Hit the Career.
That'll shut you up. The Exploder Survival Knife. It's the knife that saved America. Now, it can save you. This knife killed 25,000.
Dude, honestly, I'm like trying to... I'm destroying my brain to figure out when the hell do I answer those other calls. The call was stuck, or I killed it after the cutscene ends. The cutscene, if you call it during the cutscene, when it's over, you're gonna answer it. And that only is the case for Cherry Poppers for some reason. The other 2 assets don't work like this. But yeah, what I'm doing right now is the Cherry Popper Instapass. And I'm doing it twice because I want to up my asset counter a little bit more. But yeah, now I'm going to do the other Instapass, which is the Capmageddon one. Using Hit the Career again. Basically the same.
You sound like you'd enjoy my program Motivate. Demonstrate.
And that's the taxi missions done, even though I only did VIP. So 2 out of 3 are Instapassed. So many Instapasses in this category, and honestly that makes it so good. And now pick up this package while I'm waiting for a phone call to come in. I pressed taxi a couple of times to get rid of the leftover instance of Capmageddon. It's not a huge deal, but it's better to get rid of it. Okay, phone call comes in. And now I'm actually gonna do Hit the Career. So the reason this doesn't matter that I'm driving a taxi right now is because I have to wait for this helicopter to get to the docks. And you know, I'm gonna pick up a couple of packages while I'm waiting, and also... Okay, man, relax. Pick up this cheetah, the VCPD cheetah. I pick it up specifically because it's a VCPD cheetah. I need vigilante for later. Okay. Let this call ring, I'm gonna answer it later.
Tommy, it's me, Lance.
Kill him!
I ain't interested in what you gotta
Okay.
say. Why should I be? You don't care about me, do you?
And because I'm on a phone call, by the way, this never got mentioned really, is these women are treated as gang members, and they're not. I don't think they're treated as gang members, that's bullshit, but they're hostile to me, and when I'm on a phone call, they're not bothering me. So, yeah. And now I just get out.
There are certain cases when game sets that player is ignored by everyone, and this is one of the cases is during the phone call. This is like how game treats you when you are being ignored. There are more cases like that, mostly when it's believed that player has no full control, so that he's not punished for that. So, like for example, when you get an actual phone call and there are gang members, you can't defend yourself. You can't cancel the phone call. Kind of makes sense why they would introduce this mechanic, but it's a little bit exploited a little bit here.
Do another role-playing game RPG of this rampage, and again use a truck to finish it. Alright. And now I'm just gonna warp back to Printworks. The reason I have to drive a little bit though is because I have to enter Little Havana. As I said, safe warping only works if you're in the same district. So there we go. Finish for that. Another acid passed. And now it's time for Cap the Collector. But before that, I'm gonna answer the call. Re-enter the Cheeto so it doesn't despawn. Start Vigilante. Answer this call. We're back. And while I'm waiting for another call to come in, I'm gonna go and... yeah. I'm gonna go and take another package, is what I meant to say. Okay. As this phone call comes in, take my sniper out, because CTC snipe is mandatory in this category for like the optimal time. And that's why I also glitched so many cars on the road. Even though it'd be faster in the run if I didn't glitch cars, because I have to remove them later. But yeah, do a CTC snipe, as it's been mentioned a couple of times now. Sniper bullets go through walls, and that's another case of that. Rob this guy. Warp back. So I have to like quote unquote wait for three sets of collectors to come. You're gonna see the second one is gonna come right as I get to cherry poppers and make my replay. So while I'm waiting for him, come here. Kill him. Kill them. And now I'm gonna go to where I glitched that car. The Comet that I was chasing. And start the setup for double instapass. You see that door loss? Yeah. Whoever noticed it. So I have swag, as they say. Okay. 85th package. We're nearing the end. What do you guys think is the last thing that you do in Hundo? Is it a mission? Is it a side mission, like one of those side activities? Or is it a service mission, like Vigilante Taxi? Package, Rampage, Robbery? What do you guys think it is? Stop meowing. It's totally not taxi. Well, that actually isn't taxi. Okay, once I enter Little Havana, I can warp. So I warp and kill the third set. And I'm actually gonna take their bike. Do not shoot me, man. And since I have this detonator in my hand, I have to do something like this and get rid of it. So now I can't switch back to that. That detonator, because it's gonna screw me up a lot. Screwdriver, man. It's fucking screwdriver. I meant to buy a chainsaw again, but for some reason just seeing that screwdriver just, you know, screwed my brain up. So like, whatever, I don't need it. I don't need a chainsaw. I really don't. I have 34 bullets of the minigun. That's more than enough. And now I'm gonna start. Keep your friends close. Lol, good one. The rampage on the small island with the boat. He even says which one. Congratulations to everyone who said rampage, because that is the correct answer. This is not the final mission, by the way, and I will not even be doing it, because this is what I'm doing right now is a setup for the job, an insta-pass of that mission. So yeah. What? Yeah, I know. Crazy. Crazy Vice City speedrunning. Okay. The reason what I'm doing right now, the reason for why I can do this and not actually lose time is because keep your friends close is basically like on a 2-minute timer. And 1 minute or so after you start the mission, Lance spawns, and 1 minute after Lance spawns, Sunny spawns. But you don't have to kill Lance for Sunny to spawn, so you can just have both of them, you know, technically ready. Oh my god. And now I'm gonna take this car that I rigged with a bomb and drive it here.
Package, by the way, there.
You get it later. Great question, Nick. But there's a better time for it. We'll see.
Steam, will you forget package?
No. Okay. I minigun lands, and in 2-3 seconds, there it is. Sunny arrives, so I basically lost no time. You good.
You still don't get it, do you?
Yeah, you'll see. Menu already spoiled it. Unfortunate. There's a better time for it, you'll see. Oh my god, are you kidding me again? Fuck me, I hope this works. I think it should, but...
Looks kind of far though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hashtag pray for Marushko.
Dodge mechanic is kind of random. I think it depends on current millisecond value of game timer, and if it's
yeah, that makes me not panic at all.
Is set, then it's really weird how it was coded.
Alright, let's see. Pull it up. 2 stars. Hopefully Sunny is part of that as well. Yes, we got it. This is actually the one time that I actually hope.
As you can see, gentlemen, this is going to be the easiest buck we
So
ever made.
yeah,
Tommy, seriously, you
Sunny
gotta
tried
consider
to
going
mess
into
me
law.
up, but
What the hell are you smoking, man? This ain't no
you
simple
know, I'm a
plan.
pro gamer, so I don't
Well,
like
who needs
shit
a
like
simple
that.
plan anyway? Take communism. Now that was a simple plan. Didn't do Russia any favors, huh?
Okay.
Calm down, all right?
So this is the part of the run where I actually look at my phone instead of
Got Cam on
standing
safe.
up and stretching,
Phil,
getting
you and me
some
will handle
blood
security.
flowing through your muscles,
Hillary will drive the getaway car.
muting your mic by accident while trying to answer a phone call.
Ken,
All that shit.
Ken here. He washes the
On the
money.
topic of sniper bullets going through walls, it's not technically entirely true.
Look, it's
First
Yeah,
of all,
they're
they
too
don't
fast.
they don't go through beds, and that's quite funny because like the only thing that actually completely stops the bullet is actually pedestrians. As for walls, walls do stop them, but only for the duration of current sniper bullet segment. Because sniper bullet is like movement is split into segments, or like which segment is traveled during this particular frame. So during the first frame it travels a certain distance. So the walls do stop that for that segment, but on the next frame it continues moving from the part it was supposed to. It doesn't stop it in that regard. Only like the pedestrians are the only thing that stop it properly. It should have been working properly, of course, but they forgot about everything else besides pedestrians.
There's the second part of double instapass, the one where you use the job to instapass, keep your friends close. And now you can actually say GG double instapass, because I am officially done. Ooh, nice hop, I managed to jump over the wall. Doesn't matter really, it's just something that you notice when you play and watch runs. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, now I'm gonna save a replay over this save icon and wait for a phone call to come and def warp again just to cancel the remaining instance. You can do this with a vigilante as well, with the police cheetah, but I can't figure out a setup to do it for my like route or whatever, because I have to pick up these grenades, and yeah, I'm just gonna like save a bunch of times. Obviously it's not gonna rain, so I can just keep going. The idea is that I save once and then I save on another place just to see if it's gonna rain anytime soon, because the next glitch you don't want rain on it, and yeah, but obviously it's not gonna rain because it just rained. And that's the package, by the way. You got it during this phone call. Okay, on mission 0 vigilante, get these grenades again. They respawn after I save, so that's how they're here already. And now I have eight grenades for another rampage, but that's much later. So now I have a phone call, and I'm gonna abuse this thing where they're ignoring me again to make sure I do the setup for this complicated SSA insta deliveries thing. So I know it's like something like overloading the game's memory or some shit like that, and yeah, I don't know. I just know how to make it work. I don't know how it works.
Internally, there is a procedure that's being called every frame. There is a thing for every pedestrian in the game, including player. Game knows which are the closest pedestrians to him for different purposes, but it just needs to do that every time, and it does it every frame.
One of them gets killed.
Shut up, dog. There is a procedure that sorts pets, essentially, for no particular reason, even though there is a much higher limit of total pedestrians in the game. Whoever has programmed that particular one thought that there should not be more than 50 pedestrians at any time in the game, which doesn't make any sense at all, because the actual limit is much higher, and this is the one that is supposed to be using. But since actually you don't really see that many pedestrians,
What the fuck?
pretty much it is never causing any issues.
That is why I have teamed up with Medallion Man.
However, in this case, you can see that like Mission Loose Ends actually spawns a lot of pets, and if you run it twice, it actually may create it like slightly less than 50. And with the random pedestrians as well, it may turn out to be even more than 50. And
that's my bad.
yeah, so essentially what's happening there in the memory, this list is placed in a way that it's immediately followed by Sunshine Autos deliveries list, and the one that's well, pretty much by there is actually no, like, the game doesn't properly check if the list has been overflown, so it may write another pedestrian pointer to where deliveries list is. These obviously will count as cars being delivered. Interestingly, by that, like, by doing this, you can't actually undeliver a vehicle, obviously, because this is not possible as the game believes. But it will check that particular value, and it may register the vehicles to be delivered. As you can see, the list has just been delivered now. It was done very fast. I don't think it's that common. You may also wonder why only 3 vehicles can be delivered. This is actually considerably easily explained. This is because for optimization, like as I mentioned, what is being written to these values is pedestrian pointers, and pointers are always pretty much, at least on like the architecture that well, let's not go into technicalities, but pretty much they always have to be divisible by 8. Well, by 4, let's say by 4, but in case of, like, for this particular case, it should be 8. So it means the last 3 bits are always 0, so you cannot actually glitch the last 3 vehicles of the list, like, maybe, well, the last 3 vehicles, so you have to deliver them yourself. The other ones, you can trick into them being delivered. It's a rather complicated glitch, actually, so, like, even from technical point of view, it's not very easily explainable, but pretty much in terms of like whatever you're seeing, this is just some sort of trickery because you spawn too many pets and it overflows the list, and it tricks the game into thinking that the deliveries list is actually being completed in that way. As you can see, one of the vehicles has not been triggered. This is because it just happened so that the list was overflowing. At no point in time there was a pedestrian which pointer had bit 3 set to 1. This is possible, but unfortunate. So I guess you just have to try again.
Yeah, pretty rarely you can actually get all of the entire top halves of all of the lists to be done in one go, but you don't actually, like, you have no way to know, so it's like you just spend some time, like, spamming the pause menu because that seems to advance something or other. And then if you don't have all of them, then you just come back and complete the rest.
Yeah. I was almost super lucky to get list 3 also delivered, but the Phoenix couldn't trigger. But that's so rare, so it doesn't bother me at all. It would save me a trip to the to SA, because right now I have to go back to deliver list 4. And if I had delivered the Phoenix already, I wouldn't have to. So yeah. Also, to Meno, who commented about this route, this is what Iguana recommended to do as a placebo for not getting your car eaten up by the garage. So
yeah, I always thought it had more to do with the amount of pedestrians you have. Like if you have too many peds, then cars get eaten pretty frequently, actually. So maybe that actually influences that. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe like despawn them or something by going far away enough and then coming back. I don't know. So it's just a placebo, but it's worked fine for me for so long, so. And the only time it's ever eaten a car for me, since the strat has been made, is when I've done something like different. Alright, that's the last list, list 4. Yeah, I don't know what. I've never noticed it until you pointed out. Garage doors flipped upside down. So now is the time when I actually return to the airport to get some packages that were kind of out of the way.
Throughout my career, my coach pumped me so full of steroids and hatred, I couldn't
Garage is very strangely coded generally. If you don't know, for example, in GTA 3 in Shoreside Vale, you have safe house garage that is supposed to be open. Like there are 3 garages, but 2 of them are open, left and right. You wouldn't think so that this is how it works, but you can actually trick the game. Like it isn't really even glitching. You can get the game to switch it to actually only central door. This is not very hard. It's because it's like not really well coded.
There's some real intellectual Russians or Russian in the chat right now.
It's showing
everything in your path in a blind range.
Okay. Just picking up the last few packages here at the airport and gonna move on. This one's a little tricky.
You like to talk a lot, so I get a well-paid job on the radio and begin to make my name as a successful DJ. Now I'm not so lonely.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Forget my roots. I never forget, and so I always have a soft spot for foreigner. I've been waiting his next.
Anyways, now after the insta deliveries, I'm gonna do. There's like 2 more missions left, and the absolute worst part of the run, which is taxi and vigilante. So definitely not excited for this part. It's probably my least favorite part of the entire run. So I'm gonna make a save replay here. Save my game just in case, because I'm a pussy. And I'm just gonna restart this. I don't think I held taxi. But yeah, get on mission 0 taxi so I can get a phone call. There it is. Pick up this package as well while I'm at it. And those are the last packages that I'm gonna pick. The last 2 are very much at the very end of the run. So there's gonna be a long time until I pick up any packages again.
Pressing issues is about free speech, not feeding each other hemlock, literally or metaphorically.
Hey, my daddy used to grow that stuff in the backwoods of Missouri.
What the fuck?
I tell you what.
Yes, thank you.
Nice.
I expect you to listen to each other, and I will only step in when necessary. So
Yo,
people
have you noticed that there are poles falling? I never noticed that. I wonder why.
Listen, one day
That would have been a side effect of
use the smell test.
what's it?
That's so important, I think, don't you?
The cutscene dupe of Bombs Away, but you already crashed the game on purpose, so...
Let's start with you. Crime is up.
Sorry about
People are
that.
scared to walk the streets. Nobody's
That
taking
was
public transportation. Police morale is at an
something
all-time low. Everyone's
happened, so I
killing
had
and
to
maiming and giving
make
each other the finger, metaphorically speaking.
make like a tree
The
and
government is doing a good job.
pause for a second.
Those statistics are interesting, but like all
Yeah,
statistics, they are
the
also
mumblor.
irrelevant.
It
Let me give you
continues.
a better statistic.
Anyways, back to gun running. Sorry about that. Continuing this mission. Hello, man. That is stressful. Okay. Live ammunition. Now this is where that I was talking about. Doing this with Diaz. Let go of this phone call. So once it ends, my weapon is switched to Diaz, and I can start blasting shit. And the reason that we do this is actually a byproduct of a setup, because I want a phone call, an on mission 0 phone call, and the phone call that I was holding earlier, that was the wrong phone call. So this is the one that I want to be holding. And the reason it was the wrong phone call is because the anti-polite phone call has a higher priority over the one that I wanted. So yeah. There we go. 46. And yeah, keep holding this phone call. You have to get more than 45 to pass this mission. And now for the last mission of the run, it's the best one. Isn't that right?
Tommy, it's Phil. Now cut out.
Okay. This is another byproduct of the setup, as you can actually drive in this cutscene. You can see this guy is wearing an Argentina jersey. Can you believe? Rockstar in 1986. Predict that. Lionel Messi.
Look, Fist, your time polluting the airwaves is over. I gave you the chance to be friends. Well, now I'm giving you the chance to die. You try and slow down, your limousine will explode along with a big...
I actually do want to drive up a little bit, so I can... Ooh, we got the disco lights. If I can push this bike a little bit closer. Yeah. He is a dead person, man. He's coked out. Interesting byproduct. I said byproduct like 15 times in the span of 2 seconds. 2 minutes. Let's think of a different word. An interesting result.
Side effect.
Side effect, yes, thank you. No, Messi. An interesting side effect of insulators is having these disco lights. Unfortunately, they disappeared. I don't know why, but yeah, you could see them for a second there. On the light posts, they had like different colors. I don't think so, Mano, but I guess because you're from the Netherlands, so you mad, bro? Right. Just driving around here. I know. I just remember that I promised I was gonna do the not pussy route, but Rock is not here to hold me accountable for it, so it doesn't matter. Maybe next year, guys. Dude, how many Argentinians are in this chat now?
years. Shut up, you muppet. Big screaming girl.
This.
Aye, shut it and pull a wire. Which wire?
Alright, this is the last time I do the circle around.
We're okay. We ain't been blown up. Tommy, man,
Can even like
nice one.
push the
Rock
spike in
and roll,
more.
man. And we got a gig to go to.
Like here.
Groupies
Not that
to
it matters.
abuse. Oh, fast! Oh, fast! Oh,
But yeah, just wait until dialogue's over. Get out. Answer this call.
It's Phil. I cut out all the reminiscent traffic.
Yeah, word.
Good. I got me some extra free moonshine. Very fermentation time and I wondered if you fancy having it found. Seriously.
I'm answering a call during this unskippable cutscene. It looked like they're waiting for me to stop talking. The grind never stops, that's what it is.
Get a feel for the love face, Fury. Listen to yourself, man. It's paper mache and gaffer tape. Hey, to the kids, it's a temple, and we are the priests. Aye, well, if the kids like the priests half cut and thrown dead, who am I to argue? What? Dave's getting chewed up again? This rate, we'll never get a play alive. Oh, shite. My balls. Like, we gotta get on with this, so
I have met one Argentinian in my life. And she was very sweet. A very sweet lady, older lady. Anyways, finished that mission. The phone call that I answered was the one that unlocks the next mission. Actually, no, I know I said this was the last mission, but there's like 2 more. I was thinking of an older route that Publicity Tour was the last mission. What am I doing, dude? I just jumped off because I was gonna answer a call, but then I realized I already answered it. This is a different category. Muscle memory. I'm actually not sure. Oh, Anakin Skywalker is Argentinian. Nice. What? A very rare line that you see here. How can they tell that I'm drunk though? Proceeds to drive like a drunk.
Of the skips that I found in this game, this one is the best. You can, as if you didn't notice, if you press escape during this mission, the drunkenness effect is removed in terms of the delay of the inputs, which makes it slightly easier.
Much easier, not just slightly.
The drunkenness effect is restored after like 30 seconds or something like that, so you press it again if you want to cancel it again.
I feel like the second time it returns is always after that voice line, like immediately after it ends, it's back. So I don't know.
Ah, yeah, probably after you push the hospital, I guess that would make more sense. I don't remember exactly.
So this is the final mission of the run, Trojan Voodoo. I need to find a voodoo, but thankfully they thought of it and put a fixed spawn here, just on this mission. I kind of took the wrong route, but that's alright.
Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch. Hola, amigos. Oye, the sandwiches are on the back, amigo.
Buenos, muchas, muertes.
Vamos. Vamos indeed.
My Spanish is very good.
You lost, man?
Alright.
No, they do nice pizzas here. Okay, in you go.
Trying to get in front. Bruh. I don't have much health though. Oops. That's fine. I did this in all missions as well, so I'll be fine. Every time. Bro. Okay. Now I will warp to Kaufman's and save my game. And load the save that I made on stadium events. Make a replay of the save icon, and then load back this replay, this save.
The Constitution? Yeah, I sure have. It talks about freedom for Florida from the stench of people moving here to retire or go on vacation.
And
Build
warp
your own damn theme park in your own damn state.
to
Florida
Hyman Condo. And now I'm gonna start a timer, so it's 4:21:40 and 6 minutes. I'm gonna wait.
Then they should stop coming down my way and build
4:21:41, so that's 4:27, and
class.
subtract 30 seconds.
Common sense, and what a lot of people would say if they have the guts.
All
If you
right.
keep letting people immigrate here from all over the so
I'm just gonna wait like 5 minutes and 40 seconds or some shit like that. But yeah, now this is the time where I have to wait, and there's no actual like thing that I can do. I can't collect packages because I'm gonna load back my save. Mr. Diaz.
Hello?
What I'm doing right now is just buying this asset and making a save so that when I load my other save I can come back here and make a replay just like I did with the downtown Hyman Condo. And now I am going to wait for about 3 minutes. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, this car becomes like goopy for some reason.
I was actually a little scared of entering it because like my game could crash or some shit like that. Thankfully none of that happened.
I don't think you can crash by entering it, but it's not the best entity in the game.
Yeah. We're just gonna wait right here on top of this rampage for 2 minutes or something like that. 2 minutes 30. Actually, let's step out. Wait for this rampage 10. Do any of the fellow chatters would like to say something? Do you want any questions asked about Vice City speedrunning? About the runner? About the commentators? About the marathon? No? Okay, I'm sorry. My bad, guys. Yes. The runner is feeling good.
How do you feel about doing a VC Hondo run and a high stakes no SSU race right after?
Oh
Pretty
man,
much.
I hope I have enough time to get a shower. Because I'm sweating my butt cheeks off. Have you ran out of things to say? Indeed. Why are you so good? I did the grind. Beverage of choice? A sip of cola. Lean. Depends. Okay, sorry. No more Brian Adams. I have to go. I have to get back up to the rampage here. This is what I'm doing is a setup for taxi and vigilante, of course. What kind of cola? Any kind of cola, man. You know, there's this Pepsi with lime. I think that's my favorite kind, actually. But original taste is also good enough.
Never seen actual cola like sold like with lime in it, but yeah, citrus and cola go pretty good together.
Okay. You could just put lemon. It doesn't have to be lime.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
put a lemon on your shit. But yeah, I
I
think
think lemon
I'm...
makes it a bit watery
Yep.
though, so lime's probably better.
I see. I'm gonna save it now. I'm pretty sure this has been like 6 minutes, something like that. So, yeah, just start this. I already know my thread order is good, so I don't need to check that. And we start with Vigilante, so I'm gonna do 12 levels, aka 12 instances of Trial by Dirt. And then start Vigilante and pray that my game doesn't crash. I actually do 12 because that's my placebo for it not passing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 because not. And I got it. So now I'm gonna actually shut up. There we go. 50. So that's the hard part done. The first 50 and Vigilante. But the next part is pretty much equally as hard. But it's better because at least you don't have Vigilante worrying about it. So that was actually really nice. I can't believe I've done it first try and not failed afterwards.
Real estate developers, and I've cut
So,
the
yeah.
cost of policing, saving the city
Yeah, what I couldn't do at
2%.
ESA.
Dude, the amount of really good runs back in 2021 that died on taxi especially has me very nervous every time I do it. My best paces of like all-time speedrunning have all died of taxi.
You're beginning to sound red.
I actually had a run back when Honda was still done in international. I was gonna beat my 616, but then I forgot to like remove SCR log from my directory, so my game just got like giga tanked when I did DVD taxi. I'll shut up now.
That's fine. Okay. I think I did a couple more than I should have.
People from other countries are good.
But
That's why we have to keep
inshallah we actually got.
I tell you what makes
Sorry,
a
I
real
made.
man. A truck to pull stuff and
Inshallah.
a couch to think on. I'll tell you. Speaking as a citizen, and by that I mean a very narrow-minded, centered man of peace.
There's a different route that I could have taken to
I think everyone should see
the hospital, but I kind of I thought I had to go a bit more to the right.
Like a journey, public
So I did
transportation.
55 even. But it turns out I didn't, and I just took this route. But it's fine. Now I'm actually gonna do this rampage that I've been starting and failing so much. I'm gonna do it with grenades.
It's actually been explained what you can do in a rampages with grenades.
No what? I didn't
So,
hear.
for those not familiar, like any rampage, basically, you can pass with the intended way and with any kind of explosion. It's actually intentionally added as a way to complete them. It's complete sane decision in a way, because the logic behind this, for example, you're trying to pass the rampage with any weapon, like you're shooting people, and for example, you're shooting a car and it blows up. The result of your shooting and it kills a few people. And you would think like you destroyed it with your gun, but it actually was the explosion that killed the people, and this is why the developers decided that it would make sense to actually let it be the way of counting. Of course, this is again exploited a little bit because you were actually intentionally exploding with grenades, so it doesn't exactly work the way it was anticipated by the developers. But that's how it works. It's absolutely intentional. Obviously, you're not supposed to have grenades on as like rampages with the normal guns, but
I'm better than that.
bits of
I will not,
trickery and
I
stuff.
shall not, I cannot stoop to your level.
Yeah.
They assured me this was a show that understood politics.
The amount of
where we could
rampages
debate
that we
things
do
mano a
with
mano.
grenades and Honda
And I
is
find myself
pretty
having
big.
statistics hurled at me like so.
And now it's time to actually do these missions. Starting off with Trial by Dirt. The reason I saved a bunch of times was to remove the rain, because it's pretty cringe. Doing especially the other one, whatever it was called, I don't remember. The one with the Landstalker, it's
Destroy.
horrible. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, pretty much there's nothing else to fail. I guess I could flip my Landstalker, but I'd have to flip it about 15 times to actually go over estimates, so everyone who doubted me, suck it. Keep it real. Indeed. Like and subscribe, everyone. Everyone who believes. Everyone else, good morning, I guess. I'm not sure if I have to do this, but I will. I have to have this taxi stay. It's non-negotiable.
Yeah, I think there is a way to get it like stuck so you don't have to do that, but that involves like not. I think you saved and loaded, so yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
some weird stuff happens to the taxi when you do like the 50 times duped taxi. That makes it stay for some reason.
It actually becomes a reversed mission car, where it doesn't despawn after the mission. It actually just stays. Like the Admiral from Loose Ends.
With me, Amy, and my guest is Thor, Viking warrior.
That was pretty cool.
Elf guru. Do you have a last name? Oh, whatever. Anyway, what were we talking about?
We're talking about the wisdom of the ancients.
It's 8 p.m. I have a... You know what's funny? I actually realized today that I have to make a presentation and send it to one of my professors. And midnight is the cutoff, so... I might not even, you know, shower. I might just like start working on this presentation and do the nose to race, and that's fine. I'll make it. I think I'm in a team of like 2 more people, so I think I don't have to do that much work. So I might even catch a bite, you know? I haven't eaten anything since morning. I'm dying right here.
They're gonna be like, what the fuck, Marushko? What were you doing? And I was just playing Vice City.
I told them that I'll be home at 9. So they think I'm like going out and being social and having a good life. Yeah, idiots.
Imagine they're actually following your run right now.
Nah, no one knows in real life. But my antiques.
Of course.
Just complaining about Okay, so I warp to that boatyard that I did, and this is the last thing. This is snap maps. Good thing I don't use Snapchat. I start taxi on mission 0 taxi, and I accidentally let go of it. Oh wait, I can't load the save now. Shit. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Wait, what am I doing? No comment. Ah, I get down. Am I gonna cut out again? You let me drown, man.
This guy does not want to die. Fucking drown already.
I failed this because I let go of taxi and you're supposed to start boatyard with taxi driver. And that insta-passes boatyard. I don't know if you can hear my dad. sneezing there. But,
Gotta hold
yeah.
it till like you skip the cutscene, right? Basically.
I just keep holding. Oh, there's a taxi. That's cool. I just keep holding it until I gain control, and then I just let go of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is actually huge. Please, please, please. Okay, there's another one. And he's not angry, God bless. And he's in Vice Sport, so I can just warp. Okay, is it? Okay, the bolts are there, so I can just. There we go.
I'm talking about.
Marushko, I believe. Yeah, man, I'm doing it. Don't worry about it. I'm just making
Baseball bats and
people
crap out of each other as I.
Monkas IRL. Okay, let's actually record a longer replay. Because I also bet it on myself not going over estimate, so I do. It is in my interest not to go over estimate. So, yeah. This time, for real, I have to death warp to spawn at the hospital. Hopefully my... Yeah, all packages, by the way. This is all packages. And I already have 100% by the way because of all the dupes. Every dupe gives you duped percentage as well. So I've had 100% for quite a while now. You probably never noticed. The way you can notice is I have 200 health. What am I?
Infinite ammo as well.
Yeah, infinite ammo.
And also double health on the vehicles.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Those who don't know, this is also slightly glitched because on boards this results in you being able to increase the health of the vehicle when you damage it.
There we go, time. 442.
GG.
Let's see. 21. GG. Let's see actually. Who knows? Maybe it's not GG. 420, let's go. Blaze that shit.
Nice.
That's the in-game time. 36 out of 36. And I think the last thing that needs to show up is the robberies. The rest of the things are pretty much impossible to have missed because they're missions. So the run is overestimate, and boom, baby, we win. How did I bet 20,000 but I only got 10,000 back? What is this shit? I mean, like, never mind. I got 30,000, I guess, back. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. For watching GTAMarathon as a whole as well. Stay tuned for some more runs, and Vice City Noise 2, is it right after this, or is there another one? Another run?
Yeah, there is,
Okay. My memory is correct then.
Yeah. So, GTA 5, all USJs is coming up after this, and then no SSU race, and then the grand finale of the marathon will be the finale of the GTA 3 all USJs tournament.
The Giga tournament.
Yeah, good stuff.
Alright. See you then.